Oh, I got money. Get something to eat. What? What?
I'm just.
I got paid. Please.
Oh boy, I
I
can't.
just think it's.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on. No, you go on.
I was just gonna say, oh boy, guys, it's Validus killing time.
Yeah. The follow-up where Valadius gets fucking atomized, Tesla
Yeah, cool.
style.
I'm gonna mute for the first hour because it's probably just gonna be Valadius for that section.
Oh boy,
Oh,
guys.
hey, girl.
Where
I was warming up the
Hey.
food. It took a little bit. I didn't
No,
cook
it's
it all the way, so had to go back.
Yeah, don't worry, guys.
Where's
I'm gonna be-
Valadius? Oh,
I'm gonna be
he's
muted. I'm
turned
gonna
into
go,
ground beef.
I'm gonna be muted. I'm gonna go make some eggs on toast. I'm just gonna be listening.
You know what's crazy? There are really two options here. Either Validus gets killed because of the banishment, or Validus gets killed because he comes back and starts talking about the banishment. That's the best part.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
probably
who knows?
it's probably the latter. It's probably
So, Jason, you-
Honestly,
Valadius,
though,
like,
Honestly though, if a fucking god just was like, shut up, and just made me bamf, I'd kind of be pissed when I came back.
It's
And
not a
honestly,
god.
that's really
It's
a
not a
problem.
god.
Crap,
It's literally
especially when
Tekken 2.
fucking Valadius was spitting totally accurate, not sarcastic at all, straight facts.
Well,
know?
maybe it'll be
It's a
the like
god.
crossed arm silent treatment type of angry. You know?
Well, what's
We can
weird
pray,
too is
fingers
that
crossed.
well, what's crazy is that not a lot of people know about Krivacell too, so it's not even common knowledge. Besides, like Validus would know.
Yeah,
Because
Valadius
old
knows
man
for
told-
obvious reasons.
That's actually
Yeah, oh,
not
man,
true. Krivacell is well known. She is this world's like devil figure.
She's just not talked about. Like, hush named in the shadows, you don't just go, hey,
Fucking
Yeah.
so
Voldemort
Krevacell
ass
out make the
treatment.
public town.
Not really
She's talked about
at all.
negatively, you know, like they'll people will deride her in the churches, but you don't just go like it's like 18th century England or whatever. You don't just go around like yeah, so about the devil,
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
unless you're like yeah, so about the devil, that motherfucker, right?
Kind of stinky, you know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna love it when the fucking when Balenciaga's like, oh, I'll just stop using my banishment. Huh? Where's Validus? He's
Where's
not here yet.
Valadius?
He's not here. He's not here. Fucking Krivacell being like, nah, I'm gonna hold on to the strand of banishment, just keep him here for a bit.
I'm gonna hold on to this walking nuke.
I mean, what? Why wouldn't she? It's literally her fucking domain. Like, she can stop spells from
She-
pulling you out. Like,
Oh,
Okay,
and if
I'm
you're-
trying to think of
this from, like,
that's
her-
cute. I like that Neonis is actually like pretending to try.
oh my
I-
god.
My headcanon is that that good old Krevy is gonna like give Validus back because you know he a bit undercooked, you know.
A bit undercooked.
He's a bit undercooked. And he needs to go back out into the oven.
Hey, just like Crow's food. Speaking of, is he here or?
He is. He's just.
I'm just
eating the
munching.
I'll be
Yeah,
right
I'm
back. 1 second.
So I was muted.
Damn, I was then gonna say we should start, but then Chase.
food. No, we need him to stop. We need him to stop.
No, I know, but then Chase left. I was gonna say so then we should start, and then Chase left. So
Yeah.
we can't.
Damn, Chase
Yeah,
always
well,
leaving when he has reasonable
Always
cause.
banishing himself, if not being banished by God.
damn.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, he's dead, Sam. Oh well.
He had a good run.
Plane of existence did he go to?
Gonna say
You don't want to know.
Blue
I think it was called the Land of Femboys, and
Landa, what now? Landa, who? We talking about Noir's home?
Alright,
I was saying, like,
I'm gonna have
where-
to put the
where did-
foul,
where did they banish you?
put the sexual content tag on the stream.
Welcome
That's
to
on
Femboy
standard.
Land.
Well, I've been trying to steer away from it, but
Oh, Finboy land?
anyway, do we want to get started?
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah. I'm ready.
Absolutely.
I'm ready to
all right.
fucking roll up a new character.
All right, episode 100. If by episode 100 we have 100 subscribers, we'll do a journey to Femboy Island.
No.
The greatest one shot known to man.
Nordis is already there for some reason. Like,
how did I
hey
get
guys,
here?
fuck?
Hey guys, I think
Why am I back home?
Why
Hey
am
guys,
I
I think I took a wrong turn. I'm trying to find my broody emo elf. Can you
Boyfriend?
help me?
His name's Hex. He was messing
No,
around with the
boy
teleport
foe,
scroll, like
thank you.
it wasn't a good idea. And
Boy, foe.
when I tried to grab the teleport scroll from him, I kind of just appeared here. Where is here?
Also,
Everyone
why
seems
was
nice,
Hex trying
though.
to go to like Femboy Island? It's kind of weird.
I don't think that was the plan. I think the teleport scroll just malfunctioned, and yeah, just kind of threw me anywhere they wanted.
No, Hex was just trying to find some information about his buddy, you know?
Ah,
Just doing
possible.
research.
Yeah, Drake. Yeah, sure. He's a fanboy.
They say those who venture to Femboy Island may learn the secret location of Tomboy Island, where all dreams come
it's a
true.
journey.
Anyway, now that I've done
Alright,
making a fool of
that's the
myself,
campaign after the Violet Kings, right?
Yeah.
sure, whatever you say, King. All right, ready to get started?
Hell yeah,
Ready.
I am. I'm ready. I'm ready to face the consequences of my
Oh
actions.
boy, are you?
Help. Send help.
No.
Takeda, he made Balenciaga cry. Put him down the list. Take him down the list.
All right.
Oh, God.
When we last left our heroes, Valadius, the soon-to-be-dead Shadarkai Paladin, Arthas, the human fighter, Lorien, the Azamar rogue, Everly, the high elf wizard, and Isaac, the changeling bard. The Grievers proved themselves against the champions of Elysium, and though they couldn't communicate verbally, Anastasia managed to convince the Ionia Azamar, one Kutaro Dirge, that she was worthy to continue on with her friends. In the following trial, Nyatpak challenged our heroes not with some kind of puzzle or test of might, but rather to come to terms with their own values as living beings. In a cruel twist of fate, the final obstacle that stood between the party and an audience with the gods was a harrowing choice. One party member had to be left behind while the others continued their journey up the mountain. Ultimately, Anastasia was chosen to stay behind, as the other party members were desperately in need of a way to prevent Phobos' influence. After teleporting the princess to who knows where, the party were granted access to the top of the mountain. Here, they found a grand fortress made of the marble-like white stone that comprised the rooms of the trial. Or of the trials, I should say. As they approached the Hall of the Gods, they were met with a mighty and divine being, Lanciel the Empyrean, guardian of the gods' former home. Though she was a bit awkward after several millennia of isolation, she was for the most part welcoming to the party. However, the longer the party spoke with Blanciel, the more clear it became that the porcelain angel was not going to be able to grant them an audience with the gods. This, of course, destroyed any of Valadius' remaining patience, and he went off on Blanciel and the gods. This led to him, of course, being banished by the now weeping angel. To who knows where? We'll have to find out. As we return to our heroes, the journey of the cowardly princess continues. Bring a flashlight, everybody.
Oh no.
Yeah, you know what's going.
Damn, bro. All right. All right. So I hope you guys are excited to meet Chase's new character, Valadius.
Blalidus.
Valadius. Okay.
I'm quite familiar with Valadius.
Valadius the human fighter?
No. He's a half elf shader Kai. You know.
He's a hot dog fan.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if those two.
Well, I was thinking human because I thought you wouldn't want to touch Shader Kai again. You know, I thought you'd be too afraid, but I guess we don't learn from our mistakes in this house. So.
Blalidus doesn't.
All right, get ready to meet Chase's new character, Valadius, the Kadar Shy. Anyway. Valadius.
Mm-hmm.
You are not teleported to some pocket dimension. You are teleported to a void. There is no light. There is no color. It is just infinitely dark in every direction.
Mm-hmm.
And you are not standing. You are floating. You feel, and this is even in spite of your armor, you feel weightless. You feel like you're floating in water.
I kind of like, if I like look at my hands, can I like see my hands?
So that's the funny thing. Not only can you see your hands, you see your hands better than you've ever seen them before. You see wrinkles in your hands that you didn't ever notice before. Tiny little cuts, colors. You can see the veins in your hand. Valadius, you gain the benefits of a long rest.
Oh, goody. I'm gonna need that extra 4 HP.
But that's not it. That's not all. As you are floating in this infinite darkness, this infinite nothingness, you feel strange. Not bad, strange.
Mm-hmm.
You feel your organs rearranging themselves.
Kind of like look around and then I look a bit confused before I pause and I kind of like say out loud, "Am I dead?"
The longer you wait, minutes pass by. Eventually, you begin to realize that your organs aren't just rearranging themselves, they are rearranging themselves back into their proper places. For many years, under the tutelage of the castle doctor, you were made aware that your organs were all in the wrong places after your many battles. You feel decades of damage and pain melting away, disappearing completely. You feel good.
Mm-hmm. When I realize that I begin to actually feel good, I actually kind of lean back, almost I kind of do a pose where I'm almost like I'm floating down a river almost, you know?
Mm-hmm.
If I'm dead, it's unfortunate I can't continue the journey, can't find my kids, can't reunite them, can't see Lore or anyone else, but if I'm dead, there's no reason to worry. I can stop? Is it over?
No. Oh, wait.
Yeah. When that voice happens, his eyes open like the one like Squidward meme where he's like bloodshot, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when that happens, I kind of like do my best, like sit up.
You
All right.
feel yourself twist, and in the back of your mind, you don't hear anything specifically, but you can feel Algophobia, your sibling, just push this insane heat, this warning to you, into the back of your head that you are in danger. But you can't see anything, as though you try and twist
Yep.
around.
I'm gonna activate the.
Mhm.
I'm gonna activate the claw mode on the gloves, so I'm armed and ready.
Okay. Alright. Alright, how many d6 am I gonna need for this attack? Alright. You feel a massive presence behind you.
Oh boy, we're starting off strong.
And you hear, No, you're not done. In fact, I dare say you are a bit disappointing. You feel the presence behind you move, like a massive creature shifting the water around you. Your body, you can feel it move in this void, and like against your will in a way. And as it forces you to turn around, that presence is gone.
Yeah, I'm kind of like head on a swivel, looking around. Show yourself.
Did you have fun, my dear? Playing the hero? Get it out of your system.
Well, if I'm not dead, then I'm not done playing yet.
You suddenly feel something kind of soft press against the bottom of your feet, and suddenly you're no longer floating, you are standing upon something.
If I look down, what am I standing on?
You are standing upon a massive purplish black hand. Upon you are standing upon two fingertips of the ring and middle finger of this massive hand.
Well, I'm not dead yet. So I assume that's a good thing. What do you want?
Awfully bold of you. You came barging into my home.
Sorry for the intrusion. Last I remember, I was yelling at an angel, and here I am.
Yelling at angels. Well, that's a good first step, I suppose. And then you watch, emerging out of the darkness in front of you, you see... How to begin describing this person? They are infinitely larger than you. They are very likely the largest being you've ever seen. You see a massive feminine figure, whose hair seems to be like melded into, and perhaps even is part of the dark void itself. Her skin is the same purplish black as the hand you stand upon. But you notice she's wrapped in like glowing purple energy. She scowls at you. Her expression is a mixture of a scowl and a smirk. And most importantly, I suppose the word would be, importantly of all, is her hand. Her right hand, to be specific. Whereas most of her is this purplish black flesh, her hand is comprised. At first, you think it's just white, a strange, off-colored white. That is until you realize, hold on, her hand is lumpy. You look closer and closer until you realize, and as your eyes journey up her hand, the tips of her fingers gently tapping against her cheek. You realize her hand is made out of thousands of skulls.
Do I feel any kind of like family connection as I did with Victor?
Yes, actually you do.
Great.
Except this one is much stronger and much more fear-inducing.
Mm-hmm.
Her
Kind of
mom.
like, huh? I kind of like look the figure up and down. Huh. Well, ask and you shall receive, I guess.
She leans down towards you. One of her eyes is bigger than your entire body. I have to say, I am, at least at first glance, impressed with his work, and yet I can't help but feel that Artaro, his work is a bit lacking this time around.
You know, Artaro.
She seems to ignore you. A body, a strong body, and a weak will. Hardly what I asked for, yet I detect something unique in this one. She, despite the fact that you are standing upon the hand, you watch as like a massive like leviathan circling around its prey underneath the waves. She like circles around you, peering at you from all sides. You've begun the melding process. Good. And maybe all his work, all my work, is not lost just yet.
Can I have an explanation, please?
No. And you watch as she moves, and with a single one of the skull-shaped fingers, smacks you off of the purplish black hand and back, leaves you floating back into the dark void.
Kind of like get some spins on it before I kind of like straighten myself out.
The large woman reappears beside you and points one of the skull-shaped, or rather, skull-made fingers at you. And upon the fingertip, you see one skull at the tip of the finger, with gems jammed into its eyes, and you hear it whisper, "Kill me."
I look at the skull and I look back up at the lady. So you're her, huh?
I am, and you're a disappointment. I
I get that often.
was promised 33 years. And what's it been? 30 or so? Oh well. Not like it's not like I have a lack of time. Get out.
Yeah.
And the skull that wished for death is pressed against your chest, and you are pushed out of this realm.
Jesus. Okay.
Oh boy, I wonder how Valus is doing, guys. I'm sure it's fine.
God damn.
I'm sure he's okay.
I mean, he didn't get like
I ain't get
Obliterated.
disintegrated. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
start.
Yeah, that's
Off to a good start.
I think I would have been like Isaac would have been trying to comfort Bledsoe. No, he didn't mean it. He's just always grumpy. He always blames the gods for everything. Don't worry about it. He's fine.
Yeah, it's been a couple of minutes. Blantiel is like crying for a moment, before she eventually, thanks to your comforting, Isaac, she'll kind of wipe her tears and be like, "Nope, Blantiel, come on, you have a responsibility," she says in her 8 voices.
Uh-huh.
Alright. I should apologize. Miss...
No.
Oh,
He had
yes,
that coming.
She looks around. Where is he?
Wait, yeah, actually.
Well, I mean, you sent him away.
Well, no, because I think that's how banishment works, right?
I
Like,
can't-
that's a bot spell.
You're cursed? Yeah, you probably would know. Yeah, I'm sure you've heard stories of clerics banishing their opponents, at least for a time.
Isn't there like a time limit on that?
Yes. I felt it.
Maybe he's just invisible, and I wave my hands over
Oh
where
no, was your
Valus was
friend a
standing.
demon?
No.
No, he was an elf.
Oh. Well, that's
He
strange.
should be back by now. Just clarifying.
Did he choose to
I
stay
just like
in
swinging
the
his
pocket
hands
realm?
through nothing.
Hang on. And she's going to cast banishment on her. Wait, no, never mind. That wouldn't. I don't think you can do that. Plus, that wouldn't be a good idea.
You can banish from yourself. It's just it went into the same place.
All right. She casts banishment on herself, and she goes back to heaven and just sees flames for a minute before she's brought back because that's where her post is.
She goes back to heaven, for now and again.
She does not
Leonis is
cast
fucking dead.
Jesus, alright, calm down.
All right, Valadius, we know what you want to happen.
My apologies. She did not cast banishment. That she would be smarter than that. But she. Let me see. I don't detect him anywhere in the near. Anywhere on the material plane, within my range at least.
And while
Could
Isaac's
someone
swinging
have
in the
like snagged
position,
him from the pocket dimension or something? Or
swinging in the
I mean,
position.
he's from the material plane as far as we know, right, guys? No one. He hasn't told anyone anything else. He's not.
No,
Wait, his
that's
brother.
what I know.
That have been a demon?
Who's this? Victor?
No. Oh, you weren't there. No, the one in his brain.
Who? The one
I
in his
think he
brain.
called
Oh,
Was
G-phobia or something?
I
Alga?
remember him.
I think he
I
calls
remember him
it.
telling me the story.
Oh,
It was algaphobia.
algaphobia? No, that's real. Algae is gross.
Yeah,
I just
very
sagely nod.
Was your friend a
No, but
worshiper
he-
of any god in particular?
No.
No,
No.
he has
I
kind
think
of
he,
anti.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I think he kind of had anti-god sentiments more so.
I think Isaac's like laughing at that.
A bit silly,
I
but
think Isaac laughs at that.
I
That's
suppose
funny.
that's what
Yeah.
mortals do value their free will. And then suddenly, with a much more aggressive popping sound, Valadius, you land on your back within the material realm.
Oh,
And
Oh,
Valadius, I have bad news. Everything hurts. Your skin feels like it's on fire. The light.
Ooh.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
You got it, boss. Natural 20 for a total of 22. Power through the
Damn.
pain, mind over matter, and the pain doesn't matter.
Very good, very good. You feel your like you can feel your bones trying to crawl out of your skin to get into any amount of shade you can find, but you just stand up and you grit your teeth.
Yeah, I stand.
And eventually the pain
Yeah.
fades away.
Valadius looks visibly hurt. He looks angry, but he looks more concerned than angry. He looks at Blenciel. What is wrong with you? You sent me to Crevicel? Are you out of your fucking mind?
Wait, who?
wait, what?
Again, he looks
She
more
said she sent you
concerned
to a
than he
pocket
is angry.
dimension.
I did
Pocket
say-
dimension? That shit was a void!
That shit was a voice. Hey, can I make a religion check about Crevicel?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can we all?
Blenciel is also going to
Yeah.
make a religion check about Crevicel.
Yeah,
That's a natural 20.
Everly also is too.
Cool. I'm gonna enhance ability
Makes sense.
myself.
Ah,
I'm gonna enhance
3.
ability myself. I have advantage.
19.
With 17.
Laura's like, not one of my moms. I don't care.
Not one of my moms.
Mhm.
She's definitely mom adjacent.
Yeah, more like
she's God of
anti-mom.
darkness and death.
Yeah, I think they dislike her though. Actually,
Weird fucking ant.
Weird aunt.
weird aunt that no
Yeah.
one likes.
So let's see. Let me. Okay, so we have 319 and Isaac, and yeah, we have 319 and Isaac.
What?
Lorian, yeah, what you said. Isaac and Everly. Crevicel, as far as you're aware, is on the same level as like a Fey Lord or an ancient dragon, where they're effectively a deity. Like they have deity type status, but they're just like a huge monster, like the mother of monsters or something.
Yeah, it really kind of cringes.
How would Blenciel feel about a natural 20 religion check to?
Uh-oh. Not good. I was really hoping she'd be a ditzy dummy.
I mean, she's an Imperium. She's not stupid by any means.
Maybe
Yeah,
we
but I
could
really
swap. She can take the 3. I'll take the nat 20. It's no
No.
big
If
deal.
If I
I'm
may
fine with
continue
it.
talking,
If
Yeah.
only I
that would
could
help your
say,
answer.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Val is kind of like, after saying that to Blunt, he turns to the group, kind of like walking, again, a little bit stiff and like in discomfort. Okay, guys, we got a bigger problem. Crevicel's working with Artaro, and I'm like some weird lab experiment. At least she's not happy with the results, so that's probably a good sign. She may have put something in me, I'm not too sure.
what?
You see Glacial pull what looks to be like a manual, like a paper manual out of like the ether. In case of Crevicel, she's like flipping through the pages. She like looks a little nervous, like in case of Crevicel.
Did we find the bassinet yet? Can we get
No.
off this goddamn mountain?
You were like gone for like 3-4 minutes. Like,
That was the longest 3 or 4 minutes I've ever felt, I'll tell you that much.
well, you were gone longer than the spell the spell
Guys.
gives. Like,
Laura's gonna like try and like wave their hand, hopefully so Lanciel can't fully see, like, you know what I mean, and like nod their head towards her like something's up.
In case you meet Crevicel, do not engage, run, do everything you can to attempt to run. She will probably kill you. No. In case of monstrosity made by Crevicel, kill on sight. Looks at Valadius.
uh-oh.
Okay, no, I don't think that applies. Let's see. Undead,
He just looks
kill
like a
on
dude.
sight.
He just looks like a dude.
While looking at Valadius, I know that you described in his realm that he like kind of got quote unquote healed or something. Is there like a noticeable change in him as he comes out of that portal as we kind of like observe him? Or does he look kind of the same? Like scars and stuff, and like, you know, because he's kind of bare chested, right? Are you still bare chested, Chase?
Yeah, I don't have any armor on.
So here's the thing. They are not gone, but Valadius, all of your scars are significantly faded.
Yeah, Arthas will take notice of that. He'll come up to you to kind of help you up if you're, you know, in pain or whatever.
Yeah, he's like visibly like uncomfortable, like physically, you know.
Like for instance, just as a visual example, so Valadius's current like, you know, PNG tuber speaking icon, you see that massive scar on his left eye. That is like almost invisible. It's like the same color as his skin, just like 2% darker.
Yeah, Arthas will say something like, "What happened to you in there? You look new."
I was floating in a void. I felt my body heal itself. All my organs fix themselves. I kind of told you about that way earlier on, that my body's just fucked up. It doesn't work. But that fixed itself. And then I met Crevicel. She was talking not to me really. I think she was talking about my bro. Like I point to like my chest.
Yeah, the one that freaked out with all the orcs.
Yeah, that guy. She's working with Artaro. Fuck.
Whoa, that's a lot to unpack. But take a look at this, and he'll pull out his sword to show you the reflection of your face and how your scar is basically missing now.
While they're doing that, is Blunthiel like pulling his sword out from behind herself?
Yeah, that's what I'm watching.
She's pulled out another manual. It's like, okay, no, this is the new edition. And Crevicel and Monstrosity, Undead. This has a section on vampires. Okay, that'll be good to read tomorrow. No, but look at this.
Laura is just gonna look at the group, bow their head, and try and fade into the shadows and like slink away off to one of the side things, like one of the side rooms.
Yeah, can I just to try to help? Can I try to also like offer like help to Blanciel? Be like, I can help with this, and I.
Oh yeah, here, take this. I'm just gonna hand you a third manual.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look it over.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and stealth away into the back rooms of this place.
No, not the back rooms.
Not the back rooms.
Right?
After kind of like, oh sorry.
So first, let's do the stealth check.
You gotta stealth from an Imperium. Good luck.
Good fucking luck.
Well, she's
Hi,
distracted.
hi.
Not
hi.
one.
Ooh, not distracted enough.
Yeah, unfortunately, she did not get in that one as well. So, as you're like trying to slink away, you will watch as like, how do I describe this? You will watch as a mouth will grow on the back of her head, and just call out, "Lorian, please don't. Excuse me, please don't wander off. You're not allowed. You're not supposed to go inside the hall without permission from the gods. Please don't
Oh,
leave the group.
I
Thank you.
need to use the bathroom.
Go outside."
Like, mortal human bodies and stuff. I don't really want to do it in front of everyone. It'll smell and be all gross. And
Well, rules are the ruals.
all right.
Yeah. After kind of like seeing himself and kind of like calming down a bit, I'll actually like look up at Valencio. I assume you want an apology from me?
Hold on, I'm just no, not that one. In case of
He actually waits.
mind control, do everything. Are you mind controlled?
I hope not.
We'll keep that as a possibility.
We can keep that as a possibility. Yeah.
Obvious.
Isaac's now fucking in tune with Valencio. Was like, yeah, we can keep that as a possibility. Oh, this one's helpful. Don't look directly into the sun. It's not what not what we're looking for.
Well, yeah, of course. You don't want to fry your eyes out.
Look, everything's fine. I just spoke to the god of evil. So what?
That's really
The fact
bad.
that
That's a
Wait,
bad
yeah,
thing.
I
though.
agree.
I found
But
it.
I'm alive.
Okay. Are you a child or Azamar of Revicel?
Do you see any wings on me?
Damn it.
That's a fair point. Yeah.
And before you ask, no, my brother also does not have any wings.
Darn it.
Why would that have been good somehow? Like,
Well, it says here, if encountering a Azamar or child of Crevicel, though this is highly unlikely, if not impossibility, interview them to determine their allegiances, and if allied with Crevicel, kill on sight. If not, try to recruit to your cause.
all
I
right.
mean,
Well,
if it helps.
Valadius, what do you
Yeah.
think of Revicel?
She's a bitch.
Well, but you're not an Azamar, so that doesn't apply.
Well, no, but he still hates her.
Surely
Right.
something in here is gonna help. Isaac's still flicking through. Surely something in here is gonna help.
Do you think you're? It doesn't. It says Azamar or child of. Could your brother be a child of? Then it would apply and things would be okay.
Well, I mean,
Laura is like blinking
I don't
Morse
know,
code,
he's a
trying
weird-
to plead with Valadius.
he's like he looks like me without the color, but he's super nice. He wants me to stay away from, I don't know, evil things.
Well, I mean, it sounds like most people wouldn't like Crevicel, so
Sounds like a
Maybe
good brother.
Yeah, he is a good brother. From my understanding, all he wants is for me to not die and to be safe and actually enjoy life.
That sounds like my brother. Sounds like my brother. Sounds like my brother.
Okay. Oh wait, here we go. If results are inconclusive, use own judgment. How's that supposed to help? And she just tosses the manual aside.
Mm.
Listen,
Oh,
I
yeah,
want
hate you, manual
to-
back. Isaac will hand it over.
thank you. She tosses it aside. Useless thing. Listen, because it is my fault that you were sent to Crevicel in the first place, I will take responsibility, and I would like to apologize profusely for that. That was not my intention, but it should not have happened in the first
No,
place. I'm very sorry.
Don't apologize.
I won't
Again,
kill you unless you turn out to actually be allied with Crevicel, in which case I will kill you immediately. But for the current moment, I will not kill you. Deal?
Again, do you want an apology from me?
No, I sent you to the embodiment of evil. That's on me.
And I made you send me there.
looks to Everly. I don't know what to do in this situation. Help.
Everly looks at Valadius. Just accept the apology from her. Just we'll leave it at that.
I'm not gonna do that, but what anyway is I look at Blanciel. I accept your apology, but I also apologize for being a bit rude.
Everly shrugged. That works.
Yeah, cool, dude. Does the shaka bra hand gesture.
I was just like, so the
No.
bassinet.
Yeah, we need to find a bassinet. Can we find the bassinet so we can end the... I point up at the sky. That...
Right.
I
Okay.
mean, surely you don't want to, surely if the gods do eventually talk to you, you don't want to report to them this, do you? Points up at the sky.
So that's the weird thing. I feel like I might have misled you guys. I've been up until recently. I was in contact with, other angels and stuff. In fact, I'm on a regular, every month or so. My sister Empyrean Noriel, she'll contact me. We'll have a small 43-hour conversation about the state of the world and logistics and stuff like that. But like 3 to 4 months ago, she stopped contacting me, and up until now, I figured it was no big deal. There'll be times where like a month or two will pass because she's fighting a world-ending threat or recovering from fighting a world-ending threat. That's why I didn't bother to look at the sky.
Oh, yeah. So that
great.
pink sky is actually like an anti-divine barrier. So now do you see why I'm so cranky at your accidental negligence?
Was the princesses
Yeah.
blowing up? Was that 3 months ago?
Hold on. Actually, I need to... information. That would have been about 4 months ago.
Okay, so contact lost like a month in. Okay, interesting.
Look, things are bad. They're not getting better. We're trying to make things get better. If you're not gonna help, can we at least get the bassinet?
Please.
I mean, we don't have to go back there. It wouldn't be breaking any rules if we didn't go back there, right?
We could just wait here, and you get it.
That's another problem. There's several problems with that. Namely,
Okay.
things aren't supposed to go inside, and I'm not supposed to bring stuff out because they're supposed to stay inside. And that...
Okay. What? Again, the entire Northern Sea is in danger. I'm sure the gods, if they are as generous as you say they are, could overlook you trying to save the world.
Well...
is there no possibility that we could at least, see it?
You see Blanciel is like the gears are like going into overdrive. She's very flustered, very like, oh no,
I attempt to read his mind.
Oh,
Ooh, that's a brave move.
Overwhelmed.
Are you sure you want to do that?
I mean, sure. I mean, I'm like sitting here quiet.
Does it
just
have to
watching
be
the
a
rest of the group.
humanoid?
Oh, doesn't have to be a humanoid. I
I'll
think it's a
check real fast.
creature, isn't it? It could be a creature.
I shall check. Helm of Telepathy. While wearing this helm, you can use an action to cast the Detect Thoughts spell. From it, as long as you maintain concentration on the spell, you can use the bonus action to send a telepathic message to a creature you are focused on. It can reply using a bonus action to do so while you're focused on. If your focus continues, yeah.
All right, yeah, you can. Then if you would like to, you can attempt to read Blanciel's mind.
I might as well. I'm kind of like looking at her with like a tilted head, like, man, this thing can yap. And looking at the group, just like, damn, we're wasting a lot of time. Why are we still here? Yeah, fuck it. I might as well pry, and I'll just go for like the surface level, just intrusion. Just like, what the heck's going up in there?
If you thought she could
I feel
yap
like
on the
I'm
outside,
about to experience. Oh yeah, I
Uh-oh.
was about to say. I feel like I'm about to enter like a crazy loony person's head, like
all right.
voices upon craziness.
Alpha's about to develop a stutter.
I'm about to hit you with the most fucking non sequitur you've ever heard. So, do any of you know what a quantum computer is?
No.
It's the one that like compounds numbers. It does like extreme calculations for like infinity and weird numbers like pi and shit like that.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, I've heard it described once as like it's more powerful than the amount of particles there are in the universe, right?
That's a scary thought.
There are more conversation threads going on in this angel's mind than you could ever hope to possibly perceive.
The instant I'm in there, I hear all that clatter, and I'm like, and I immediately just like flinch in real life and hold my helmet. Yeah, I'm like, oh, that wasn't a good idea. Fuck.
Like it sounds like the highest pitched white noise you've ever heard.
I
Yeah.
hate that. I hate that. Oh my god.
And as Arthas like lets go of delving into Balastiel's mind, she eventually goes, "Well, I am sorry to say that under the vast majority of circumstances, as instructed by the Great Sun, I should not let anyone into the hall proper.
I'm trying
However, you all happen to have arrived at a surprisingly serendipitous time." And you actually see like her face light up. "There is actually a task that requires immediate attention and can only be completed by a group of brave heroes."
Sounds perfectly like us.
Hey, before we continue, can you assure that our other hero that's supposed to be with us is still alive? I'm pretty sure you clarified that, but whatever comes
Apparently
next,
she's
we're
being
doing it with
watched
them, right?
by some mysterious stranger.
You're not just going to send us on some fetch quest or some mission without them, right?
I mean, you do need to... Well,
They can't come into the hall, and I think this mission is inside the hall.
Ah,
I'm
Is
not
that
sending
true?
you to some other part of the world.
all right. Well, I saw what you did to my friend here, and how
it.
much of a lack of control you had. So I'm just concerned. Okay, it's okay to feel concerned.
Damn.
It's just that one noise from SpongeBob. It's just the Squidward getting annoyed sound effect. Except she looks
Aw.
sad.
Sorry,
But like,
he's insensitive to people's feelings. Talk to me. I'm better.
Look, what do you need us to do? Let's
I
just
shrug and I say,
get this
I'm
over
working
with.
on it.
You see, recently something got into the Hall of the Gods, and I'm going to require your assistance to get it out before Neonis notices.
I don't think he's noticing anything here anytime soon.
Valadius. And Laura's gonna like slap Valadius's arm gently, like a knock it off slap.
I'm saying because
Yeah.
now she knows about the sky.
I've really kind of like elbows Valadius. Stop. Shh.
Can we talk about that later, Mel? It's like our sister group and not in front of Valencia, please.
Look, as far as I'm concerned, maybe not now with Blanciel here, but before we met her, as far as I'm concerned, we're the only ones actually trying to like stop all this nonsense from happening.
Well, now we met her, and we can talk about that later.
Yes.
Oh, the quiz! On the quiz!
Yeah, let's go on the quest. That sounds
she's
good.
just
She's
just sitting there with like the teary eyes, like sure Ione is trying to do something.
Oh,
Oh, fuck, bro. God damn it.
Ione
Man,
is
and
reliable.
here I thought that angels were above us. Another misconception, I guess.
They are above us. They
oh
fly.
my god.
This woman's been alone
Y'all
for
are
8,000 years.
Yell right into the ground.
Yeah, look, I get that your situation is a bit, unique, and that you require us to now go in there, but
Wait. If you can't beat whatever's in there, what the fuck makes you think that we can?
no, Velis. They never said they can't beat them.
Oh,
I just think they
Velis.
can't leave their post.
Yeah, they can't leave the post.
Yes,
Well,
she
you
can't
see-
be where she is.
Yeah.
She requires us to go.
The thing that got inside is spider.
Mm.
What?
Okay.
You fucking gotta be kidding me.
Like a giant god-killing
Right.
spider, right?
Can I make an insight check to see if she's like actually like trying to let us
Yeah,
in?
same. Well, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I make
Yeah.
a check to see if she's scared of
Yeah,
spiders?
I wanna
I
do an
fully
insight
believe
check,
she's
too.
trying to let us in, y'all.
Yeah, everybody go
I just
ahead
want to
and
know if
let's
she's
go.
actually scared of spiders or
Guys.
something.
Guys,
Uh,
fuck. This is out of
Some-
character. But the only three things I have a phobia for in this world is
there's no
giant
fucking
creatures.
way. You're afraid of spiders.
There's no fucking way Arden is scared of spiders.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
over the office is scared of
and
spiders.
giant creatures. You motherfucker, Riley. God damn it!
God damn it!
My brother cried spiders have been a major theme in like 2 campaigns now.
I know. I'm not coming at you. I'm just saying.
Now,
Fuck.
Emily's not afraid of spiders, but if this was Sylvia, yeah, she's terrified of spiders.
Oh, this is good.
Unless that spider has like orc tusk, Valadius isn't afraid of it.
Well, now it
Imagine a
does.
spider, but it just has Artaro's face.
That'd be fucking horrifying.
Oh.
God damn it! Fucking scared of
Absolutely
spiders.
mortified that I
bro.
allowed this to happen under my watch. I'll admit. She like looking away, like looking embarrassed.
I mean,
Uh,
I guess.
Lorian, it's not fear of. She's not afraid of the spider. Everyone else. Yeah, she's probably just crazy.
You know what?
Based
Fine.
off of
Count
you.
it as another child. Let's go squash a spider.
Look.
No,
Hey,
no,
we
no,
don't
no,
have
no,
to
Spiders
no,
are one
no,
thing.
no,
Let it out peacefully.
no, don't
Oh.
kill the spider.
You know, if you kill spiders and they're bigger, like they have big sacks, they could spread a bunch. We should probably just
Okay,
keep it
okay.
alive.
I'll take the spider and I'll throw it off the mountain. How about that?
Maybe we should just capture the
How
spider
about
and
we
not
Whoa,
harm
whoa,
it?
whoa, 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 whoa! Guys! You
Yeah.
don't even know if the spider's the enemy yet.
That's why
Why-
I said maybe we should
Why
just
you
capture it.
why you sweating?
Because I don't want to deal with it. I hope the spider is a nice spider. I'm really genuinely hoping this spider is a nice spider. I've never met a nice spider, but I'm hoping this
Well,
one time,
I'm sorry
in this
to-
realm of possibilities,
I'm very
It's a
sorry
nice
to ask
spider.
this of you. It's just many millennia ago, Neonis begged every one of his angels to swear an oath to never do any harm upon a spider. And I agreed. of
Spiders
course.
specifically?
Yes. I worry that if I try to remove it, my mere presence may be enough to fry the thing alive.
Mm,
Oh, is that why he
Ah.
let his temple get overrun with spiders?
Validus.
That's just a statement.
Question. Yes, question.
Let's just go capture the spider. Let's just.
Yes, I have
capture
made
it.
him
We won't
so we
harm
do
it.
it very gently,
We'll-
alright?
Yeah, we'll get the spider and we'll release it at the foot of the mountain. Okay? It can go back on its merry way.
Yes, it'll have lots of places to go and have many spider babies.
I'm gonna roll deception. I'm kidding.
Uh,
I'm kidding.
When you say that, Everly, you actually see Blanciel like look like flustered, like, Oh my.
Oh.
You
All
must
right.
Release it.
Can I ask
You must
which
be a wish
which
for a
room
diploma.
is the spider normally in?
all throughout the hall.
Oh shit.
So we'll have
We
to look
could-
around a bit to find
We
it,
could be
huh?
looking forever. This is a labyrinth.
Valdis hasn't caught on. Has it not caught on
Yeah,
yet?
yeah.
All right.
Laura's gonna hold Validus's hand and just squeeze it real tight, like, I got this.
Yeah, let's
I-
go get a
Well-
spider.
Damn. I should have used my enhanced ability on fucking wisdom and not intelligence. Damn it. Fucking damn it. Alright, well, whatever.
Do you know if there's one spider or is there more than one?
There may be others, but once you remove the leader, the rest should follow.
Okay.
How do we identify the leader?
Well, based on what Lady Everly said, I'm guessing a mind like yours will recognize it immediately. If porcelain could blush,
All right.
she would be.
Let's go catch and release
Everly
it.
just like raises an
One or
eyebrow.
more spiders, and then I will walk into the home, the building, temple, looking annoyed that I'm being sent to capture a goddamn spider of all things.
Well, when you've rather gone through 12 extra trials, capturing one single spider is probably way easier. Maybe.
No, I'd rather do this than it's just. I'm just a bit
We will
annoyed that we're
return
wasting
quickly.
more time.
We will return quickly with the spider, Monsiel, and be back very soon. Do you want a book to read, by the way? I feel like you read quickly, so you might enjoy it while I'm gone.
Oh, I have this deep book. It's about
Oh, I would
certain
love a
positions.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Oh, like yoga.
Everly looks at
love
Isaac.
What?
I have
What?
two. I'll let you borrow both of them, and I'm gonna give her The Day 100 Dwarven Beards Disappeared, which is a book I picked up somewhere. I don't remember where. And it's a mystery book, and then I'm gonna give her The Many Applications of the Word Fuck, a Dwarven language book.
And mine's
So-
gonna be Ravenloft's 1,000 positions. 1,000
Ravenloft doesn't
positions.
get bitches.
Who has the fucking
I should
dragon
say
book?
that.
Give her the dragon book.
It's me. I have the dragon.
Of course Isaac has a dragon book.
Dragon book.
I love that we're
yeah.
terrorizing this poor angel.
I can't give her the dragon book.
See,
It's my
Everly
dragon
is
book.
not giving her any of her
It's
books.
my dragon book.
It's
I need
my
the smut.
dragon book. My dragon book. I haven't finished it. Okay.
It's a real good book.
It's a real good
Y'all are
book.
gonna make
I'm
this
reading
book.
it slowly.
Why are you guys trying to repeat the ghost pickle incident?
The what?
The
Gonna
ghost
go
pickling
rough this
incident.
lady.
Oh no! Oh no!
Y'all got to make this woman a fallen angel. God damn it!
And then we can adopt her. It's perfect, guys.
It's the perfect plan.
An Imperium best friend.
Happened to
You
Terry.
never leave- you
Anyway,
never
I'm
leave the
going
house
spider
without a
hunting.
boy.
Don't
I am
stop.
actually looking for
Yeah.
a spider because I haven't caught on yet.
Yeah,
Yep,
the second that we get around the corner, Laura's gonna stop everyone. And every single person who doesn't get it, Laura's going to point at them. Which I'm pretty sure is at least Arthas and Validus. Does
Absolutely,
Isaac look
yeah.
like he understands what's happening, actually happening?
Hmm? No.
Alright. Laura's gonna point at you three. She let us in to look for the spider. She gave us free roam of the place to look.
Everly gives a thumbs up.
Arthas just
Yes,
puts a
look.
fist to his palm and goes, "Ah, wow."
Look, I see where you're going
Wow.
with this, but
Wow.
last time I pissed off an angel. I think I almost died.
No, she couldn't let us in for any reason. But she can't do this, so she has to have some heroes to do. But she's on our side.
All you had
You
to say
s-
was there wasn't any spider. Let's go. And I just
No,
No,
started
there
walking.
probably is a spider, but
What?
I
we
stop
will have to catch
immediately.
You see, like the gears in Validus's head powered like that power ray a light bulb like turn once. The light bulb flickers. The gears turn again, and the light bulb explodes.
All right,
Damn.
Valadius, listen very closely.
No. I
No,
get it.
Valdis and I just
get it.
revert back to at each other while
Everly
Oh,
runs a
like,
really
brain melting,
aspirated hand
like,
down her
what is
face. She's like,
happening?
oh, goodness.
No. I get it, Lord. I get it. There
So-
may or may not actually be a spider. I get it. She's letting us walk.
Well,
Let's just
Okay,
go.
so
do
since
the
we're
Let's
looking
just-
around,
Do in
Yeah, so-
quotation what we're supposed to do. Let's
Ooh.
go.
since
Oh,
No,
we're
we
looking
really
around,
should
can we-
try and find the spider as well.
Valadius, I have big
Yeah,
stick. My stick beats rock.
Herbs
No.
together strong.
No, rock beats
Just
stick.
so I know, just
Wait, but
so I
I have a-
know,
Sorry.
who can use fire spells?
I have a fire spell.
I immediately
really
go up
does
to
too.
Lorian and say, and to Everly, and I go, "You two will now be the most protected individuals in my company. Congratulations. You will kill the
like-
spider."
So like,
We're
since there's
not
a
killing the
spider,
spider.
should we split up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna kill
I actually
the
wanna-
spider.
I actually have a question. It's not dumb, I promise. Isaac, Lore, you guys are the god people. Does Jonas actually have like a thing for spiders?
Let me think on that. Can I make a religion check?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, can Lord do the same?
Cool. I still
What a-
have enhanced ability.
What a weird thing for him to like.
15
Like,
minutes.
I would have figured he'd be all over plants, considering, you know, the sun makes plants grow.
18.
I mean, spiders help plants, you know?
Isaac,
Mhm.
it is a well-known legend. There is a legend in Neonis, amongst Neonish worshippers, that 10,000 years ago, or wait, no. 8,000 years ago, a spider once did a great deed for Neonis. And as a reward, he made what's the word for it?
A pact, maybe?
Not a pact, but he rewarded all spiders with the ability to produce the most beautiful thread in the universe. Up until 8,000 years ago, there is a reason why spider thread only appears when in shining light.
Wow, that's
Mm.
so cool.
Very clever. Very nice.
Yeah, Isaac says no. The fellas.
Yeah, I
Oh
thought
my
so.
God.
Neonis people are fucking weird, man. They're real weird.
Let's just be thankful and go find the spider. And don't worry, I'll catch it.
If I explain something like that to Velos, he's just gonna be like, "Well, then why did he do this? Why did he do this?" I'm just not gonna let him know. I'm just not gonna let him know. I'm just gonna keep it to myself.
Probably a good idea.
Why would he do this? Why would he do
Alright.
that?
All right, gang. Should we split up and look for clues?
Well, hang on. So, I'm imagining you're having this conversation as you're walking through the foyer, with all
Yeah.
with the many
Yeah.
different sized seats.
Yeah.
And eventually, at the end of the foyer, I don't know if I described it that well. It kind of branches off into a hallway on either side of you. Both hallways are so long that they disappear around the bend, and there are various rooms. There are many doors, and many doors of different sizes as well. It's a strange place. But of course, what's most important to you, and most important to your journey so far, is the large door. As opposed to everything else being made of that marble-like stone, this door is made of a solid, beautifully dark wood. And As far as you can tell, there's nothing stopping you from opening the door, aside from its size, which you're probably going to need at least 1 or 2 people on each door.
Arthur, do you want to join me in opening up the big door?
I kind of sigh and give you a exasperated nod. Or I kind of walk over and
I
position myself.
I tap Office on the shoulder. I'm like, don't worry, buddy. If there's a spider, I will help you overcome it, and I will give you a bottle of inspiration.
You see my eyes meet yours through my helmet, and they're like a bit watery, like puppy dog eyes. I always knew you were a close friend.
You get a D6 for the next 10 minutes.
Nice.
Now I can't help but imagine, because of homie's friend, I can't help but imagine just Vegeta terrified of a spider.
Exactly. I feel like his deep-seated root of spider fear comes from the fact that they can just crawl in orifices without you knowing, like while you're sleeping, and that's his biggest fear. Like they're so skittery and crawly. He's like grossed out to the point where it's a phobia. He doesn't like the fact.
Look, guys, Spider
armor.
George is an outlier. All right, he does not set the rule that he shouldn't have been counted.
Yeah,
right.
Office is in a full suit of armor, so it could like go inside your armor.
And I won't be able to do anything about it. And that's
you won't be able to do anything.
He's like freaking out internally. Anyway, yeah, he goes to push with Valadius if it's a push thing.
It does appear to be a push door, but the second you either one of you lays your hand on the door, you all hear Blanciel's voice echoing from above. Wait! They say in their 8 voices. There's something very important I forgot to tell you all.
Mm-hmm.
What about that, please?
Firstly, please try to resist your mortal urges to take everything that's not nailed to the floor.
Okay.
But more than that, assuming you probably can't, if you come across a door that is labeled number 17, do not open it.
What's inside?
More flashbacks. More flashbacks.
Something that can kill you instantly. I can't divulge details.
I'm having a panic attack.
Homie, hold my hand. We got this. We can get through it.
Okay,
What's the joke? What's the joke? I don't get it.
Don't worry,
Is this a moonfall thing?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Just don't go through door 17. Trust me, bro. Don't go through door 17. Laura's like getting more flashbacks from a previous life.
You mean a future life?
You mean a future life? Yeah.
Okay, so it is a moonfall thing. What the
Time
fuck
is
happened
funny.
in door 17?
Hey, spiders are also.
Yeah. Yep.
Right. I kind of like turned to Lore, like leaning close. So we're going through door 17, right?
Oh,
Not a chance. If an angel tells us not, we're in their house. We're going to respect it. We're also going to try not to steal.
Yeah, but like, do you think that was part of her, like, oh, go get the spider that's probably like not even real?
What if the bassinet is behind door 17?
That's what I'm thinking.
We'll check everywhere else first. Look,
Yeah,
17
Emily is
always
just
been an
running an
unlucky
aspirated
number.
hand down her face. She's like, oh my god.
I just see death flags just appearing over Validus's head, and I'm just like whistling to myself. All right, well, let's just open the door and get through this task. And oh god, he's gonna kill us all.
Sheet ready?
Yeah. Like, you open that door, it's just like the sun itself is behind it. Because Neonis was just working on some bullshit like Doc Ock and Spider-Man. It's like, oh yeah, we're dead instantly. Great.
Oh, trust me, it's not the sun. Trust me, it's not the sun.
Yeah, I don't know the context, so it's probably worse.
It's beyond. It's horrible.
No, we should push this door open, right, guys? We should push this door open.
Yeah, I'll give it a shove with Validus.
All right, you two, push.
Open sesame. Give it a nice.
Yeah. Isaac holds out his hand like he's using the force. He's using his mind to help push.
Probably all stick
forgot to mention,
together.
join the Discord. It should be on our Twitter and our YouTube. Please join.
Oh, yeah.
We post funny memes in it during the session.
Yes, you can see that funny meme I posted today about Valadius.
And the funny meme I just posted about Everly.
You can also learn what was behind door 17.
True. Yeah, Lori put the real
True.
answer in the memes channel. If you want to find out, go there now.
Mhm.
What's behind door 17?
Well, thankfully you're opening door number 1, i.e. the main door. As the door creaks open, it sounds like whenever you open a door in Dark Souls, with the rumbling and all that jazz. And you all come very quickly to learn that there is in fact a spider in the Hall of the Gods,
Mm-hmm.
and and
Why'd you say it like that? Why'd you say
it's
it
very
like
concerning because this gotta be one
Oh,
hell of a
boy.
spider. The second you open the door, everything returns to a generally standardized humanoid size, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like all your sizes. Might be a little big for like a dwarf, but not that bad. Inside, from floor to ceiling, from wall to furniture, there are spider webs everywhere.
Kind of like turn to Isaac. Are you sure that Neonis doesn't have a thing for spiders, pets, lovers, siblings?
Isaac's like looking at Ember. It's like looking at Valis and looks back at the hallway. It's like, yeah, he probably does. He probably does.
Hey, Everly, did Tesla have a thing for spiders?
Everly looks like raises an eyebrow at Valadius. Not that I ever knew of.
I'm glad I'm already blind because I don't even want to see what you guys are talking about.
I think he had a pet beetle at one point, didn't he?
Meanwhile,
like,
Tesla just staring at a window. Sorry.
Tesla. Meanwhile, Tesla.
Damn, I really wish I could
Saw the
hold a
open
spider
feed.
right now.
Oh God, it's fucking Ezekiel all over again. Wait.
No,
Wait.
fuck, dude.
Neonis into spiders. That other god into snakes. Oh my God, it all makes sense.
What other god?
You know the one.
Yeah,
The
no,
one
I'm
who's into snakes.
just feigning ignorance.
Hey, that was an
Oh.
angel, thank you.
Oh, sorry. God, it's all coming to fucking together now, guys.
Just wait till you guys meet
Car-
the god that likes rats.
Is this
Oh.
hallway? Is this hallway like dark?
Would it be dark?
And
No, it's actually
this webs like all over the place.
there are webs all over the place, but it is not dark. It's kind of like the trials where there was no discernible source of light, but everything is like visible with that sort of like fluorescent lighting about it, you know?
Okay, I don't want to piss off how big the spider is by lighting a torch and burning these webs, but can't really get through without touching the webs.
Yeah, and it's difficult to actually even open the door into what is probably this room specifically is a there's a grand table in the center of it. This is probably where meetings would take place between the gods and whoever were to garner their audience.
Oh shit, this is like an actual like room, not a hallway. Okay.
Yeah. There are several doors shooting off to the west and the north that you could also venture into.
Oh, how hard is it to find a spider? Maybe we could just ask. Hey,
we're gonna-
spider! Isaac yells.
This might seem
Oh
stupid,
yes,
but
calling for it.
is there gaps in the web where like we can like pass without breaking it or having to touch it, or is it like blocking us completely from going further?
It is. So all the ground in this space is difficult terrain.
I will dash everywhere I go so that my mobile feet counteracts it. Thank you. That's all I wanted to say. I was
Alright.
kidding. I'm not going to do that. But I'm just...
So, firstly, spiders can't hear. So, if you want to call it, you hit the web really hard.
Okay.
It's then-
When did you
Isaac
become an
will-
expert on spiders?
As soon
I
as
kind of
you
take a
say
step
that,
away from you,
Lorian-
Lori.
Have you ever seen spider ears?
Uh-oh.
No.
As soon as you say that about have you ever seen spider ears, you hear rumbling all along you, and you watch as all of the webbing begins to like vibrate as a voice rings out throughout this entire room. Well, I see them every day when I look in a mirror. Maybe you're just blind.
He is
No, that's
actually-
him.
He is
I am.
His
actually
eyes
blind.
go wide. I think the spider talks.
So they
no,
can't
I'm blind.
hear
Now I'm
you.
definitely convinced that Neonus likes to fuck giant weird spiders.
No, Valadius, no. Alright, now I'm gonna give him the actual context. The actual context. God damn.
Isaac, roll me a religion check.
What? Okay. My impossibility's still on, right?
Yes.
Because it's like an hour. Oh, I rolled the wrong one. I rolled religion. Wait, is that right?
No, yeah, religion.
Was that right? Okay, 16.
Suddenly, something Blanciel said clicks into place for you. Huh. Spider webs on that one pillar. And then she says, I'm afraid my presence alone would fry it alive. Why would an angel fry a spider alive? Unless... Oh no.
Neonus
Oh,
fucks demonic spiders confirmed.
Oh no. Isaac's like, oh shit. After, like, sort of the gears finally clicking into place, he's like, oh. Yeah, that
What?
makes sense.
What makes sense?
Hmm.
Well, I mean, I give him the context of what I know about fucking the situation, especially with the stuff connecting spiders to the Jonas as well. Oh my god.
Can't wait for Valadius to step off this mountain and just get smited instantly for all the shit he's talked about Neonus.
Yeah.
Right in his fucking backyard too. That's crazy.
He's gonna step outside and he's gonna be like, oh, the sun's a little bright today. And Neonus is gonna go like, nope, last straw, fucking gone.
Glass dog, fucking idiot.
Neonus whips out the fucking magnifying glass on Valadius, you know what I mean?
It's become the sunspot
You'll
on the
forever
ground.
feel the rays of the sun.
It seems a little bit hot out today. Oh god.
Man,
we see what's
man,
talking
the sun's
to
kind
us,
of
by the
bright.
way?
Kind of bright today. I love it how fucking Valus be like, fuck off to the gods. Just imagine if Neonus was like, alright, and then there was just no fucking sun. There was just no sun. The fucking planet just freezes over.
We have about 8 minutes
Or-
of sunlight and then instant cold, and everyone would probably
Yep,
freeze to death
instant
within
cold.
hours.
Valadius can
Or-
only think
No.
about like 10 seconds into the future, you know?
Or just like for Validus only, even in like the dead of winter, he just feels a little bit too hot. The sun's just a little bit too hot for him for the rest of his life, even in the dead of winter.
Yeah,
Every time he thinks about it, like the temperature right around him goes up by 1 degree.
Yeah.
Isaac will call out because apparently the spider can hear us. You'll be like, sorry for intruding. We were told that you were supposed to be not in this room.
There is no response.
Hmm.
Alright, get your weapons out. We might have to kill this thing after all.
I mean, Blantiel asked us not to
gonna
kill it.
harm it. Yeah,
well-
we're not gonna harm it if it's not actively harming us.
Hey guys, wasn't there like a statue in the room that was like covered in webs?
Yeah, there was.
Hey,
Hmm.
Spider.
I
Do you have
have
a
a
name?
name, you know.
I was gonna ask. That's what I just asked. I was like, "Do you have a name?" I'm like the first one to say that.
Hmm.
Are you a friendly spider?
At least one of you has some manners, I suppose.
More like fear, but I mean, I guess that works.
Excellent.
Look, I have manners.
Yeah,
I'm just out of patience right now.
Oh, sorry. I'm Isaac. What's your name?
No response.
Look, guys,
fuck's
I have
sake.
3 things on my list, and of
Let's
course
just
we
go
have to deal
find
with
the
2 of the
damn
things on my
bassinet
list
and
in
get
one
off this
fucking day.
this stupid fucking mountain.
Okay.
And walk
okay.
around my space, within my home. Rather rude of you.
I can run around it pretty well.
So what are you, a
Well, I mean, if you
squatter?
came and greeted us, we might be able to properly thank our host.
Very well. And the door to the west will open. Like, it will just...
All right.
Oh, well, that was
By
easy.
some invisible force, the door to the west will open.
Giant head angels, god of evil, talking spider. What a fucking weird day.
How come he's talking to you guys? He's not talking to me. I feel hurt and attacked. I feel hurt and attacked.
Well, let's go greet him. Maybe we just haven't greeted him enough.
Yeah, let's maybe a face-to-face introduction will be better.
Fine.
Did they say their name? I missed it if they did.
Mm-mm.
They did not say their name.
Nope.
Do you feel like sharing your name before we proceed? I'll tell you
Greetings are-
mine.
Greetings are often best face to face, in my opinion.
It's gonna be kind of hard to get to you with all these webs. Do you mind if we cut a few in order to carve a path to you?
By all means, go ahead. Your mere existence is disturbing my nest.
Well, fuck
Very
you
well.
too.
We should be in and
I
out of
feel like
here
maybe we should
in
cut his
minutes.
webs.
Remember when we
think-
weren't supposed to load up Roll20? Well,
I think-
I think we can just walk across. It might be a little difficult, but we'll just try.
I think we were allowed access due to a little loophole. Your existence being in here allowed us to gain access. We need access for separate reasons. If we meet with you and we can do this amicably, maybe we can come to some kind of, agreement. We're just here for some kind of item. That's it. And possibly to seek to the gods, but
I
we were
don't
told
do
that might not be a
deal-making.
possibility.
But it's not face to face, my friend.
Oh my
Come
god,
on.
let's go
Let's
meet the
just
fucking
go
weirdo. And I
walking.
start walking towards the voice.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah,
Well,
Laura's
I
walking
tried.
towards the open door.
I'm taking like big exaggerated steps because of the webbing.
Yeah, I hate to say this.
Go-
There is some how do I say this? Like some stretching and some splooshing sounds as you're trudging through
Yeah.
the webs.
Not the worst thing Valadius has probably
Oh.
walked through.
God damn it, my wisdom seat boots. Oh.
Let's just.
Why can't people
Go
just be
meet him.
fucking reasonable nowadays?
I feel like he is being pretty reasonable. Actually, he hasn't killed us. He's invited us in. He's not yelled at us or refused to help us or anything. We just have to look at him face to face. That's not the worst ask. I
Oh,
mean,
You know,
also-
for now.
well,
I
he
mean, if
also
you look at
didn't,
everything with the for now attitude, Valdez, that's all you're gonna get. Sorry, what are you saying,
Well, so-
Isaac?
No, I'm just saying that we should probably just try to keep a move on. Try to get this past
Mhm.
it.
I agree.
You all make your
Let's
way
just-
into the room to the west, I presume?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I stay close to office because that always squirmy.
I just have the jitters, I feel like things are crawling on me. It's that kind of weirdness. I'm like, oh, Jesus. Like jeepers creepers.
As you approach the door, now I'm sorry to do this to you guys, but this is what this campaign is about. As soon as you approach the door that is swung open, suddenly a swarm of smaller spiders will crawl along the door and its frame, as if trying to make room for you.
Okay.
Can I roll a courage check?
Yeah, I would love for you to.
Okay.
If I fail it, I'm just going to sprint in the direction as far away from those spiders that are crawling all over the door.
I
mean,
think
they're crawling into the room you're
described
currently
it
in.
like that. Yeah, I think if you described it like that and there was a shit ton of small ones, I think I would also roll a courage check as Isaac.
It's a good thing the princess is in here, huh?
Or maybe a bit of context. Are they crawling towards us, or are they just taking up space on the walls?
They're going into the room that we're moving into.
No, they're
No.
no.
Oh, they're coming out?
They're coming out of the room that you're going into.
Yeah, nah.
I think it's funny because Everly's actually used to spiders because she likes being in like old libraries that are dusty, have spider webs. She's seen them. She's been out in the woods. She likes being out there. She's sent them everywhere. She doesn't care.
Laura's remembering as like a kid playing outside, catching spiders and stuff and like playing with them and feeding them and things, keeping one as a pet for like 2 weeks and then letting it go.
Alice
I
remembers
swear
eating
Everly's
spiders.
not beating the Fae theory at all.
When those spiders go through, I feel like Isaac and I are in the exact pose that Scooby-Doo and Shaggy would be in when like a loud noise happens and they jump into each other's arms real quick for a second and like look around frantically.
I'm in front of you. I'm in front of you, and then I rolled an 8 on courage, so I spin around and I go to run, but I smack into you. Oh my god. Like,
Roll spiders, same difficulty for this group.
It's just hilarious that I had to deal with 2 of my phobias in one fortnight, one day.
One day, bro.
I just wanted to give Arthas like
Fortnite.
a relatable one. Like obviously it's a fantasy world, so yeah, he'd be afraid of some kind of like beings or like eldritch horrors or something. Yeah,
Sure.
but I wanted something relatable. Spiders. Everyone can relate to like
a
freaking out. A spider can freak out. You know what I mean? Some mundane fear. I just didn't know it was gonna come and bite me in my ass.
Listen, me as Hobie has arachnophobia, so
Yeah, you do.
I am struggling with this.
So as Arthas
God.
carries Isaac into the room.
Yeah.
I'm sweating though, but I'm hanging in there. Yeah, I'm carrying him. Like, okay, we can do this, bud. We got this. We've been through worse. Remember when the lady was freaking out and her eyes changed and we started freaking out then? We're good. We got this.
Together we're strong.
As you enter inside, you find yourself in another web-covered room. This seems to be kind of a side room. Although this one's much more covered, the only thing denoting its potential purpose is the massive sofa that is also wrapped up in webs in front of you. Maybe it's some kind of like side area for like a tea room of some kind. And you all hear the voice of the individual you were speaking with before call out, "Good to meet you, my friends. Welcome to my nest. I am Kismet." And you see, I'm sorry for what I'm about to say, but sitting in the sluttiest pose possible, you see a masculine humanoid figure, skin totally purple, like legs just kind of out, just one leg just kind of up, like like his one knee up, the other like just the other leg hanging off the side. You see various like dark markings running across his body that lead up to the golden, like, spider leg looking horns upon his head. He has these glowing purple eyes and a purple jewel kind of in the center of his head that looks like a third eye almost. You see several spiders kind of just running across his body. He kind of is like holding one finger up to his face as a very small black widow just kind of stands gently upon his like nail.
Can I do something kind of funny? And for curiosity's sake?
Alright, roll a new character.
I was gonna say, can I use a charge of divine sense?
Oh.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright. Do you need a reminder on what that does?
For the most part, it just detects life and beings from other
Celestial,
worlds.
fiend, undead. Yeah. So, because I'm doing this because Isaac brought up like, hey, guys, webs on those pillars. So, Valadius wants to know if Neonis fucks demon spiders.
Well, Isaac also would have mentioned that, Blanciel would incinerate this guy by just being close to him. So he's
Yeah,
probably like demon adjacent.
Yeah, I'm confirming.
Yeah,
you're
that
confirming.
motherfucker's a
Okay.
fiend.
Yeah, Valadius like does his divine sense, like like closes his eyes, feels out the vibes, opens his eyes. Today's been fucking weird. It just got weirder.
I applaud
Laura's
your
going to
efforts, by the
do
way.
their
Trying to destroy my webs earlier. You almost had it. No, you didn't. But it was a marvelous and noble attempt, I suppose.
Yeah, well, if you're waiting for Neonis to come back home, I got some bad news for you.
Be honest, no.
Don't think he is.
And why would I be waiting for that bright old fop? I'm much more interested in that darling angel outside. How's she doing, by the way? Last I saw of her, she was absolutely out of her mind with anxiety about my residence here in the Hall of the Gods.
Well, she's almost schizophrenic, so
Wonderful! Glad to
progress.
hear. And I'm doing my job.
And that is exactly what is your job?
He doesn't answer you. He's looking at the rest of your party.
My buddy asked you a question. I really think you should answer it.
Why is he ignoring me? Is he a prick or something?
Oh no, he definitely is a prick.
My apologies. I don't speak to lies. I don't associate with untruths.
lies. What do you
Good.
mean? You just
You're a demon.
ask the
Isn't that like
question.
your whole job?
No, my deal is vengeance. And may I say, the lot of you are full of that. Absolutely drowning in it, if I dare say so.
Look, we just want the fucking bassinet.
Yes, want. You're a greedy man. Do you know that? In the short time
So
that
it's
I've been
greedy to want us.
in the short time I've been observing you, it's all been I want. We deserve. You should. Never. What can you do to help me accomplish this goal for you? It's always, why aren't people doing things for me? Have you noticed that?
So just to clarify, you're calling me greedy because I want to. I do like I mimic the action of like checking notes. Save the Northern Sea.
I'm calling you greedy because you want others to save the Northern Sea. What were your exact words? Why aren't the gods doing anything about this? Why is it the gods' responsibility when it was a mortal who created this mess in the first place?
Because I have an answer for that actually. Because there's an evil god fragment running around, probably more than one of them. We're well beyond mortal matters. I'm not asking the gods to step in for every inconvenience, but potentially millions of lives are at stake. I'd call that a bit more than a mild inconvenience.
Arthas will raise his hand, but he'll let the spider thing talk to answer Valadius first.
He just kind of shakes his head. You not even see your own flaws. No, considering your nature, I suppose it's not too surprising of an outcome. And I'll look to you, Arthas.
Arthas, yeah. I step up and kind of get a little bit of a chill at my back, but before, solidifying myself. And I will be the first to admit that, yes, I am extremely selfish, greedy, and prideful, and I have a means to an end that is self-driven with my own emotions. Yes, I agree that it was the fault of a mortal for the predicaments that we are in. That said, mortal is doing everything they can to undo the wrongs that they did. We are also on this journey to undo the wrongs. My friend here, as I kind of look over to Valadius without turning my head, just with my eyes, has gone through a lot with all of us. And it's not necessarily asking the gods for help. It's more along the lines of, I guess us mortals greedily think that the gods will help us in all cases. So you are true that in our beliefs, we depend on the gods to fix these things without taking accountability. But even if we do take accountability, will that even sway the gods' minds? At a certain point, the shit is going to get so fucked that either you have to intervene or start from scratch. And it feels like now most of the gods are thinking, we'll just start from scratch. And it is extremely greedy of us to counter that and say, no, we wish to live. But is that so wrong for any surviving creature on this mortal plane to want to survive, to live? Take it from a human. That's all we're good for. Survival. That's it. Take to survive. So I'm not asking the gods for help. I just need something to help us. And if I have to take it from the gods, I will. And I will take the punishment after.
See, my friend, looking at you, Valadius, is it so hard to admit one's own nature? Finally,
there is nothing wrong with wanting to save people.
I don't want to do it because it will save the world. I want to do it to save Anastasia.
I want to do it because everyone's fucking dying, and I want to stop that because I actually care about people. But this stupid little spider can't see that for some reason.
Stupid spider.
I just sigh and shake my head. Ugh.
Isaac sort of just arms crossed, sort of just looking the Spider-Man up and down.
I know what it's like to be nothing, to live your life under someone. And you know what? I don't want anyone to go through anything close to what I went through. How's that selfish? To want to help people, to save people, to make their lives better.
What if people don't want to be helped? What if they
wouldn't want to be helped?
Languishing? What if they enjoy...
Well, I don't kink shame like that.
What if they enjoy the process of being wronged, of cursing a higher power? What if that makes them feel better about their own lives and failures? And for you to come along and fix those problems, leaving no excuses left for those people but to... What? And he looks to you, Isaac. Look in a mirror and see the truth before them. Would those people really be happy with the problem just being fixed? Because I don't think they would be. That is why I say you are selfish for wanting to take away someone's excuse. But if that's a reality you
think
can
you're
accept,
a moron.
Valadius, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
You got this.
10.
The rest of you will see a single, his ring finger on his right hand flick. Just flick the air, and suddenly, Valadius, you feel all your ability to breathe just cut off.
Oh, he's doing the silk thing.
Oh.
If I had a nickel for every time this happened, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but yeah, you know the joke.
We did it. We're a real D&D podcast.
Immediate-
We did the joke.
Yeah, I think Isaac's been snaring at this guy the entire time because he definitely sees through Isaac's bullshit.
Valadius like fucking choking right in front of everyone.
I
Yeah,
may
when,
be stupid,
Arthur sees the choking.
but I am a businessman first and foremost. And we can't do business with rude people, my friend.
You realize if Phobos destroys the world, you don't got a world to take over, right?
If Phobos destroys the world, my mistress, my madam, the light of my life will finally have her dream fulfilled. So, I don't have much to gain either way. That is, of course. And you'll watch as he pulls a coin, like a gold coin from the couch, from underneath the webbing on the couch, and he's going to flick it. And I need everybody to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Including me?
Including you, with disadvantage, Valadius.
Okay.
10.
Okay, that was really
4.
lucky for me. 19.
23.
So glad you guys are rolling good, genuine. Like,
15.
I just tell the truth too often, so when he tried to hit me with that, like, you won't admit to, like, your faults, it's like, I
you can
definitely
roll
will.
a bardic. You can roll a bardic as well if you fail. If 19 fails.
Oh
19
shit,
does not
I'm gonna
fail.
actually
Yeah.
use, oh no, it's been more than 10 minutes.
Has it?
Yeah.
We came from
Yeah,
the
it's been
goal.
way more for me. I
Wait,
was just gonna
wait.
bump
If
up
this is
that-
a charm, I have advantage because elf.
Not quite. It has more to
Okay.
do with perception. You watch everyone who fails, which is Isaac, Everly, Isaac, Lorian, and Valadius. Your eyes are immediately drawn to the coin as he like a gambler flicks it up into the air. Everly and Arthas, you watch as he like begins to stand up and then just like ceases to exist before your eyes. And Valadius, because you were the main target, his ability still goes off. The coin is flicked through the air, and you watch as Kismet's hand appears from behind your view and catches the coin as he's now standing behind you, his left hand on your shoulder.
Am I still being strangled?
You are still being strangled, yes.
Cool.
But now he's behind you and touching you.
Nice coin, asshole.
Thank you. Now let's make a deal, shall we? I have nothing to gain from the grand view, but from you folks, I think there's much to be gained. You've already piqued my interest. And stop blushing, young dear. I have no interest in mortal women. Everly, you can feel that's directed at you.
No wonder she didn't get distracted by the frickin' coin. She was too busy looking at him.
No. He kind of like narrows his eyes. And she doesn't really say anything, but she just kind of like looks away from him.
If you want me to leave so bad, as you have promised, you, my dear angel friend outside, then let's take a deal, shall we?
What do you want?
Now hold on. And I'll kind of take my bag of holding and roll out a piece of paper and then take an ink and some a pen and then kind of, you will do this properly.
I like this one. Valadius, you feel the grip on your throat release.
Look, I don't fucking care. You, her, here, there. We just want the bassinet to save the world.
Valadius, it's one of those moments where we're just going to have to suck it up and take one step forward.
All we've been
Please.
doing is sucking it up, Arthas.
Please, Valadius.
Fine.
I know.
I agree.
how
Fuck
you feel.
this guy. I agree. Fuck this guy.
But sometimes a loss is a loss. It's
Do
up
we
to
ever
us
actually
to
win?
come to an agreement. It's up to us to come to an agreement, so I need you at your best mentally. I hold you in high standing as a fighter. It's time to lock in. You're altruistic and you care about people. Use those skills to help make sure that this contract doesn't fuck us over. This is important. All of you.
He will walk back from around Valadius and take his place back on his seat. I think you're all a bit too serious about this whole endeavor. If you don't care about saving the world, why be so agitated all the time? Why not enjoy the ride? Sure, it may take you some time to get to your destination. And yet, here you are, being so angry. I wish to have a little fun with my friends. But yes.
Kind of like.
Alright.
Oh, sorry.
We should do this properly. Everyone, go ahead. Take a seat. And that same invisible force will pull several web-covered chairs for you all to sit down.
Do you think Blanciel sent us here to die? I say, kind of like looking back at the party.
No.
I don't know why you can't trust anything anyone says.
Well, because so far
I didn't want an
every
explanation.
Valadius, I know it's a stressful situation. I know I'm freaking out myself, but there's no way back.
There's no way forward either.
There's
not any good ones.
There is. I place a hand on your shoulder. There is. Please, focus. You more than anyone here can help us. Your compassion alone. Just think. What did you sense? I saw you look at him when we first entered the room.
Yeah, he's a fucking demon. We're not winning this.
So,
hey now, I resent that statement.
we need to stack the deck better in our favor, if possible. We're not walking out of here,
He
Valadius.
says in front of the dealer.
Yes, I do.
And for the record, I would like to say I am a devil. Thank you very much.
Is there really
Slightly
a difference?
There absolutely is, yes. I don't think you want to actually see a demon. Sorry, I misspoke. Anyway, can we get this on?
Yeah, Isaac's like, feel free to make your deals. We don't need to talk at all. And I'll just be like looking at the Kismet. I'll just be standing to the side. I'm not gonna sit down. Fuck that.
I'm gonna connect my mental helmet with Isaac real quick and be like, is there something going on? If you don't wish to share, it's okay. But I trust you.
I'm fine.
No,
Very well.
I wish for the untruth to sit as well.
Fuck you. And I'll sit.
Everly looks at Isaac. Her eyes are just a little wide, and she just like nods her head, saying, "Okay."
Be careful. I'm the one writing the conditions. He says to you with a grin. And as
Isaac rolls his eyes.
as the party sits down to begin negotiations, that is where we're going to take our break.
Fuck yeah. Oh, this is questful.
Validus is.
I know. I get where he's coming from. This is a whole mess of worms that we're stumbling into now.
Motherfucker's calling Validus selfish for wanting to save the world and wanting help while doing it. Fuck this guy.
You walked
That's
into
not
his
why.
house and told him he needs to get out because you're tired of having to do stuff for other people.
It's true.
I mean,
it's
the
true.
man's got a point. That's why
Yeah.
Early's been quiet. She's like,
Did
you know
you
what?
forget?
Kind of got a
Well,
point.
sorry, that's a dumb question. Of course, Validus did, but did Chase forget why Blasius banished Validus?
Boy. Yeah, he did the exact same
Read
thing
his
with
mouth.
Kismet. He did the exact same thing
Yeah,
with Kismet that he
And he
did with
hasn't stopped since he
Celestial.
got back. Met Crevicel and just keeps encountering powerful beings and is like, I can get sent back.
Listen, I think the attitude that Isaac is giving to Kismet is justified. Man is
To be fair to
looking great
Validus,
for you.
at the end,
Yeah,
he did say, like, look, like, I don't care about you or her being wherever, I just want the bassinet. If we can get out
I
of
mean,
here.
he doesn't have the bassinet.
Yeah, but he's blocking the way, definitely.
Yeah, you haven't seen Head, but there. I'll just say as a DM, it gets worse further on.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back at 8:10. Enjoy looking at some memes. By memes, I mean our lovely slideshows. Enjoy the Discord.
Validus. and it begins again.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Validus, have a good day. Any percent speedrun. We're at 30 years long now.
Am I coming on too strong as Isaac being negative?
No, you're doing great. I like it.
Okay.
Lore has questions for him when they're out of this, by the way.
Motherfucker's really trying to like turn Validus's impulsive need to like protect the weak against him.
I took a sharp like U-turn in like personality with Isaac with this
Mhm.
guy. This guy. So
Yeah.
We're still
Every-
linked, by the way. So if there's any mental things that you want to share with me in secret or anything, we have a link right now.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
very fun. That's very
Every
fun.
time,
so,
like-
if you can hear my inner thoughts, you just hear.
No, I'm not reading your
No.
thoughts. It's the message version of it. It's the message
Oh, the
system.
message version. Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
so
okay.
it's like we have contact as long as we're within a certain distance of each other, and I'm like focusing on you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool,
It's
cool,
for
cool.
us to
I
have
won't-
like private conversations, you know.
Okay, cool. I won't give
Yeah.
you what I'm thinking then. I won't give you
Yeah,
what
no,
I'm
don't worry.
thinking.
No, I'm not trying to
Yeah.
read your fucking thoughts right now.
Every time Isaac like cursed out the funny spider dude, it's like you see like in the corner of like Validus approval rating up.
Well, I mean, like, it's also like the tone that Isaac is giving off as well is completely different. It's like the attitude is shifted, the stance is shifted. You know, like it's
Do you think we could take this guy in a fight?
probably
I
not.
don't want to try.
No.
Yeah,
Neither
was
do
gonna say,
I. I'm just curious.
Probably not. Yeah.
I don't want to try.
I
That's
mean,
one
like,
thing I don't want to fuck around and find out.
yeah, there's like a chance that I mean, like in every game, there's a chance that we could win, but it's like a hard battle. Like it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's very like hard to differentiate between like the two of like, can we take him or is this gonna be too much and it's gonna drain us too hard? We
Mhm.
still have more shit to do in this place.
Yeah.
You know. I'm letting you know that like I was debating on like Carpet development. Like I just didn't want to fuck up the group. That's why I did.
So to like, from my understanding, the point he's trying to make with Validus is that Validus is selfish because he wants help saving the Northern Sea. Or am I completely missing
No.
something?
No,
Well,
it's that Validus
no,
constantly demands everything of everyone
Yeah, everyone
without
else
paying attention to
needs
what they're already going through.
It's like the altruism that you have is actually a double-bladed weapon. Like, in the moment when you're actually helping people, it could be used for good. But when you see people not helping, you immediately go on the attack, which is not necessarily a way to use altruism. So it's kind of like this double-edged sword in Validus's nature, where it can seem a bit selfish in certain situations. Your intentions are good, but the motive or like the means to an end is very selfishly gained. At least so far
Yeah,
in the interaction.
especially if like the person is like holding on to something that you need for your goals, and if they're like a little hesitant to give it to you, automatically
They're evil. We need
they're
it more
evil,
because
yeah.
we're saving more people. Yeah, it's like an
Yeah.
instant. It's like instantly like 0 to 100. Because you see people hurting and it gets to Validus, and it's like there's so many people suffering. All you do is give that over. But the person
Validus
isn't telling you that-
is shockingly thin-skinned like that.
Yeah, but that's all he's pointing out. It's just those notions of like expecting people to be like how you are and
Yeah.
doing everything themselves and like expecting to help just out of the goodness of their heart is extremely selfish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
To believe that people would be willing to do that.
I'm letting you know that that's the attitude shift. Like that's when it happened as well. Is when he was saying that to Validus, but he was staring at Isaac when he was saying it, and I was like, yeah. I mean, yeah, like that's definitely a mood changer because everything he said about like, oh, maybe some people don't want to help. You know, maybe some people want to just focus on the one and small individuals. Of
What he said was like maybe some people like just want to suffer, right?
Yeah, some people.
He did
just wanna
say that. I
suffer.
feel like that was part of it, but that wasn't the
Some
main
people just
point
want to suffer.
that I took away. At least that was more like him being demon, or devil.
I hate the
I mean,
fact that he
hey,
was
you know what they
looking
say
at Isaac
about the
whole
road
thing,
to hell, right? Road to hell is paved with good intentions, and Validus has nothing but good intentions.
Hey man, you could have all the good intentions in the world, but in the eyes of somebody else, you could just look like a bad guy.
Yeah,
you know,
you could definitely be
Central
the villain
C
in someone else's
gameplay.
story.
Yeah,
and that's the double-edged nature of it all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Validus wanting to help everyone, and then everyone else getting or Validus getting upset at everyone who he perceives as not helping enough when they have.
Yeah.
Okay. To be specific with Validus, it's people who have the power to help but aren't.
Yes. No. That's exactly yeah. And that, in like most people's eyes, would be like, yeah, from our perspective on our thing, without knowing the other person, yeah, we can look at that and be like, yeah, what the fuck? Why aren't they helping? But without even asking why they're not helping and like really getting to know their situation and understanding, instead of just going straight for the fight, is the issue. That's the issue.
Yeah, you're not
That's
understanding both sides.
Yeah, and as that does take longer, and it makes people
I know
impatient.
this.
Yeah, exactly. But that's exactly what the devil's basically describing in the actions of the group so far.
We did the vein of Icar in South Under, but to the people of South Under, we looked like we stole the princess and fucked off. Like,
and caused the revolution
and caused the revolution.
Like, we basically are the people now.
Yeah, they got immediately crushed by the Black Tusk Toro. You know?
To the Central Sea, we're probably like the bad guys, even though to Validus, the Central Sea are the ones like indirectly assisting Phobos, you know?
Exactly. And Validus, I feel like in the back of his head knows this, but because the situation is how it is, it's kind of like we're on a time clock in his head. So it's we need to get this done. We need to get this done. Means to an end. We need to get this done. And a lot of times it's okay to take a step back in Validus's case, but we should, like, as, you know, a group or like as players, kind of like mediate that.
For Validus, the way Validus sees this whole thing is like that. If you have the power to help, you should be helping, because Validus has spent his whole life seeing people misuse power.
Yeah, and that's the selfishness of it all. Like, that's the pride.
The way he sees the gods is that the gods have, you know, cosmic level power, but they're if anything, they're either doing nothing, or the way he sees Neonis sending the Essential Sea people, they're making it worse.
Yeah.
And it absolutely boggles his mind, you know?
Well, you're playing it really well.
Thank you.
You're doing a great job. We can all see his confliction. That's why the roleplay moments are more of like a corralling and like pointing it in the right direction, especially because we know how good of a person you are. It's just sometimes it goes from intentions, like you said, to just straight up, we're just going to take that shit. And we're all guilty of it. I've taken some shit. I've just straight up hit a motherfucker, or, you know, just to do it. So we're all fucking... We'll all be doing that shit. So we're all guilty. It's not like he was talking directly to you. He was speaking to all of us. It's just like, I guess in Validus's mind right now, it's still like not a thought process to be like, yeah, no, what you're saying is not the truth. The truth is what I've been seeing this entire journey, and we need that to like help and change everybody. But from
Well,
this
it can
devil's
be whatever I
perspective,
want.
he's been
He's
chilling, and he's
also-
just like, I kind of want the world to end. So his
Yeah,
goal is
he's also a
opposite
devil.
of yours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Something that
So
Valadius
it's like
pointed out immediately, like, hey,
yeah.
Bro's
So he's
blood's a
basically
devil.
trying to get under your skin.
He's working. It's...
Yeah, and we're doing
But
our
Valadius,
best.
but
feel
Valadius,
like-
he's clearly laying out a trap, and I'm falling for it.
Yeah, exactly.
This guy is the casual gaslighter to
Yeah, the
Zabul's
casual gaslighter.
No, no, no.
Exactly.
This
Zabul's
guy's
professional gaslighter.
this guy's like a max level going into fucking casual gaslighting games. You know?
He's gassing it up.
No, Valadius, you gotta understand. You wanting to help people is a bad thing. Kill some orphans, buddy.
You want to
Kill
help
some
people?
orphans.
You should die.
Yeah. Oh god.
Excuse me, sir. This is a casual gaslighting competition. No professionals allowed. I'm not a professional. I never gaslight.
And if I
like
do,
what you're talking about.
it's by complete accident. You know,
I don't
I'm just
think
really
you're-
good naturally.
You're probably not even the judge of this competition. Like, why do you even care? Anyway, now that I've annoyed myself with my own words.
Casual gaslighter, professional gaslighter. Yes,
Gassy.
I know that like Valadius is. Trust me, coming from the guy who plays himself, Valadius is wrong on like 75% of the things he says.
Everly's just trying to analyze this dude.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
He has his reason.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
Pro-Gaslighting World Tour activate.
Gaslighting World Tour.
Tickets go on sale in April.
Pro-Gaslighting World Tour.
I'm still, even though I suggested it, I'm also still an advocate for Weekend of Blances.
That's
I
a
like
good
Weekend
one.
Blances.
That's a good one too. It's funny because he doesn't want to be associated with liars, but does Valadius actually believe even like half the things he says like when he's angry?
No, he doesn't want. No, specifically, he doesn't want to be associated with untruths
What the fuck's the difference?
or lies. Not liars, lies.
I remember he straight up like said to Everly like that while he's calm, he wants to make it clear, you know, the fact that he cares about the party, like while he's calm. I need some water.
After break is over.
Well, no, he has 2 minutes.
Yeah, he's got
Make
time.
those 2 minutes.
Oh.
Glug 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 glug.
I thought it was at 8 of the hour, but time
No.
because it's 8 p.m. for you guys, but it's 5 for me, so I got the 8s confused. It's 10.
All right, you guys, time to pull out your professional business degrees.
Yeah.
You guys all took pre-calculus, right?
Everly probably has. I have.
Yeah, you're right.
Laura just took only like French classes and whatever, like only language classes and nothing else. Maybe
I'm a typical
art.
noble. Whatever they teach nobles.
Oh yeah, you're a
Mhm.
math expert? Name all the numbers.
Prime. There you go. Those are the important ones.
Fake. Fake numbers is where I stopped. Like, I was like,
Prime numbers. Arthas would tell you prime numbers are the secret to the universe, and gods have silenced him over it.
I've heard
The number 42 exists.
So I've been thinking about this for a while. We're gonna go on a slight tangent for a moment. I recently saw a video that explains the whole
Alright, I'm
idea
back.
of like, you know, why am I ever gonna need this? I'm never gonna use calculus in real life. And the argument is, yeah, but it's like you're training your brain. It's like exercise for your brain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what
Yeah.
else would be exercise for my brain? Knowing how to do things in the real world. Knowing how to actually
Yeah.
live a real productive life instead of knowing bullshit calculus. You know what really?
Yep.
You know what other math-related activity could help train my brain? Learning how to do my taxes.
Right? They
Oh,
seem
yeah.
to think like learning things like advanced math and stuff like that teaches you critical thinking skills. It's like there's other things that could teach me this,
You know what?
while also teaching me actually how to live.
Yeah, you know how I could learn geometry if you taught me how to do things like sewing and other household necessities.
Right?
Man, I love my biology lesson of learning how to actually plant crops. Weird how useful that is in real life. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, homie, you here? The home
Not yet, it seems.
He's vanished.
Have you guys seen the robots doing like the dance for Chinese New Year?
No.
I don't think I've seen that yet. No.
What's that?
They're like for some Chinese New Year celebration. There were these robots that did like a traditional dance with the help of humans, but like I'll try and find it for a sec. It's so cool. Like, all right, no, they look stupid doing it, but it's like endearing. It feels like watching a child in like 3rd grade at their like Christmas concert, you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
Those poor robots. I get a bit of a weird feeling in my gut when I see those scientists force shoving the robots to make sure that their balance stays up. And I'm like, this is where it starts, people. Then AI will be implemented in the robots. You start pushing them around to make sure their thing's good. And then before you know it, they can handle firearms. Then you watch a video, it's like, oh, they can already do that with better accuracy than humans. Oh, great.
Have you? I saw a video of like 2 YouTubers like actively actually like bullying a robot, like pushing him side
that's
to
what I
side, like
mean.
2 of them pushing him
Yeah.
and shit, and like not even to test, and they were like being mean to it, and I say please to Alexa, so
Yeah.
I couldn't ever, and the dog
Like-
ones when they push the dog ones,
Yeah,
oh,
I'm not.
Like-
I'm not
like,
doing
yeah, like,
Odyssey 2011 or 2001 Space
like
Odyssey bullshit.
it's still a thing that's been created. Yeah, it probably doesn't have any feelings, but it's still a creation, and you bullying it is just showing what you actually are. Like, come on. Like, well, like,
yeah. I also
like,
sent the
come
robot
on, have
dance in general, by
compassion
the
no
way.
matter what it is. Like, really.
Yeah. They're trying their best.
Like, it's a creation. Let it be. Just because you're mad at it for the people that created it, get mad at the people. Like, don't bully something that can't defend itself actively, you know?
Well, it will be in like 12 years when they take over the planet.
And hopefully they remember who the nice ones were.
I hope so.
Have you guys seen the movie, like, Meet the Mitchells, I think it is? That's a good movie.
I don't think I have.
It's about the robot uprising.
Yeah,
It's great.
Robot.
Oh, Biosic's okay.
Just in case, homie, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Yeah, just in case if you haven't realized you're muted. Okay, I don't think he's actually there.
Well, I suppose we could get started, since Isaac's probably going to not want to be talking much to this guy anyway.
Just grumpy in the corner.
Let me
Angie Isaac.
just loop current.
Everly is sitting down with her arms crossed.
As Kismet returns to, as I stated, the sluttiest position known to man. And I do mean man specifically. And you all take your seats before him. He will hold out his hand gingerly towards Arthas. This will be our canvas for the contract, then. I much prefer a handshake
Yes.
myself, but if this is what you prefer.
I would.
I hold up my hand to ask a question.
Yes. He's still holding out his hand for the paper.
I hand it to him.
Why are you doing this?
Why do mortals breathe? Why do they eat? Why do they lay with the fair sex and the less fair sex, depending on their preference? It is because that is what they are. You of all people should know that.
So, you're just doing this because you feel like you have to.
It is within my nature, and it is within my interests to do so. You're all very interesting. Well, how familiar are you with the Great Queen of Vengeance? And you'll watch as he takes one of his, pointed fingers. Because each of his fingers end in, spider legs. With the points and such. And you'll watch as he kind of, daps it against his tongue, and a bead of blood, brackish blood, will form at the tip of his tongue, and he will dip the tip of his finger in that blood and begin writing on the paper.
You still haven't told us what you're looking for. What you want out of all this.
That's why I'm writing the contract, isn't it? And you didn't answer my question. So I suppose I'll take your silence
No.
as you know nothing.
I think my internet cut out. I didn't hear him ask a question.
He had asked, what do you know of the Great Queen of Vengeance?
Can we roll a religion check or something?
Anyone who wants to can, yes.
Religion.
2.
10.
16.
18.
I don't think I even knew she existed
Nat 20.
before a day or two ago.
Hey.
Good shit.
Alright. Lorian and Isaac, you know that vengeance is one of the 6 necessary evils.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Everly, you know vengeance by another name. The Demon Queen, or I guess more appropriately, the Demon King Clotho. One of the instigators of the Great War many years ago. Or at least that's what the textbooks told you. You're not too familiar with this Great War, but she seemed pretty important to them.
She was some demon queen or something? I know vaguely of her.
Seems the world's forgotten her presence, forgotten her name. That's a shame. As for what I want, oh, it's nothing so worrisome. In fact, I dare say it might be something of a mutual interest of ours. Though I may be presuming a bit. And he will finish. He'll get about halfway down the page before going. Alright then. My terms are very simple. You wish for me to leave, and so you may proceed further and find whatever godly nonsense it is you wish to seek. In return, I ask only one thing. That each and every one of you seek vengeance against those who have wronged you.
I kind of like look at him kind of funny. Is that it?
Just makes you happy or something.
I'm a demon of vengeance. What do you think I would ask for? For you to go pick me some flowers, or kill some great enemy of mine. Actually, that might have been a better request, but it's too late now. I've already written the contract.
What if the one that you wanted the most vengeance upon was already dead? And the only way to bring them back to secure vengeance was to save the world. I mean, I don't know about the others, but in my case, my father is the only one that I wish to end.
Well, if saving the world will bring him back, then that's part of your goal. Here, take a look, and he'll slide the contract over to you all.
Does it really just say, like, seek vengeance on those who have wronged you?
I am like SpongeBob Patricking, looking at the map of buried treasure, where their eyeballs basically shoot out of their fucking faces and, like, scurry along the page. I'm, like, scrutinizing this thing.
The contract reads in a bit more flowery language, basically, like, henceforth, is of sound body and mind, somehow he already knows all your names as he's written them down on the page. Like, I, Everly Hazelwood, I, Valadius Dirge, I, Lorian, Lorian Ward, De Cansados, etc., etc. No, wait, it would be Von Cansados. My apologies.
Mm-hmm.
But there are a few details he neglected to mention. Namely, A, vengeance in any way that you so desire, as long as you honestly and earnestly proceed with your desire. Sorry, let me say that again. Vengeance is qualified as anything that you personally deem as a genuine and fulfilling act of vengeance against the person who has wronged you. So it could be killing. It could also be totally destroying their worldview. It could be defeating them in the thing that they're best at. You know, let's say, for instance, somebody is so proud of being the richest man in the world, and you seek vengeance against them. Okay, you become richer than them, and completely take over their spot as the richest man in the world. That could be your form of vengeance, right?
Okay.
It just needs to be genuine and truthful.
Hold on, there's more.
Oh, sorry.
And in tiny little text, it reads, "You have 3 years to accomplish this task. If you do not succeed in wreaking vengeance upon those who have wronged you in 3 years. Kismet lays claim to your souls.
Oh, so we're signing our souls over to a literal demon.
Hey, a devil, thank you.
I look at the contract. It doesn't specify, like, it just says take rightful vengeance on anyone who wrongs you, not the person who wrongs you most, right?
Sorry, it does say, like, the person will be agreed upon signing the contract.
So
So we have to state who we're taking vengeance on.
Yes. This is why I had mentioned to you, unfortunately it was a few months ago at this point, to think of who your character would most want vengeance against.
Okay.
I got it, guys.
I calmly sit back in my chair, do like the, like the scheming, like tapping fingertips together thing.
Yes.
If I may point something out, Mr. Devil.
Yes.
Whose name I don't want to pronounce in case I get it wrong, respectfully.
What's wrong with my name?
Like I just said, I don't want to get it all twisted up and pronounce it wrong.
Listen, I don't mind if you say kiss me. I'm still not attracted to mortals.
Alright, Kismet. What if... I see you put the little... in font 1 size... We have to do it in 3 years, right?
I feel like...
What if we want to drag... Hear me out. What if we want to drag out the vengeance?
Well...
Like, really drag it out. Like, I mean really, really drag it out.
There is a saying...
Because...
that vengeance is a dish best served cold. But I disagree. Vengeance is best served warm. Piping hot, I did say. 3 years is more than enough time, if you wish to drag it out.
How do you consider vengeance completed? And they'll do completed in air quotes.
My dear, I am a being beyond your mortal realm. I'll know when you know.
So we have to be satisfied with it. Is that it?
Indeed. Well, no, satisfied is the wrong. You'll have...
Are we allowed to aid each other in our vengeance pacts?
Of course, vengeance is also a dish best... Vengeance is a dish best served together.
Okay.
As for your previous question, Lorian, let's just say you yourself will know when your vengeance is complete. Mortals have this funny ability to have innate and almost a sixth sense for feeling.
Am I to understand that you value... So you value both the person or thing that we're taking vengeance out on and the person giving the vengeance equal? Because if we don't complete our vengeance, then what do you get? An unsatisfied customer.
I get your soul. They're very coveted in my world. Believe you me.
Can I ask Arthur something? Because I'm not talking to Kismet.
Give me just a second. I have to close my window. There's a dog barking. Go ahead and ask the question.
Hey, Arthur, you should ask him if one of us doesn't complete our vengeance, does the rest of the group lose their souls?
Yeah, I will say that.
Yeah, feel free to tell him when Ryder gets back. Feel free.
Yeah, what'd you say? You said
I told him to.
if
I
one of
told
us
you
fails,
to,
do we all fail?
yeah,
Essentially.
if one of us fails,
Okay.
do we all fail? Yeah, because it says it's collective. It says like all of our souls.
Yeah.
If one of us fails our objective of vengeance, do everybody lose their souls?
Mm-hmm.
You know, yeah. Ask him that.
Aye, aye, Capitan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get a very serious tone from Isaac when he asks you that.
What are you gonna ask?
Arthas would ask, so if one of us fails to uphold this bargain, does that mean the rest of us fail?
Well, you all are signing the contract. Would be fair. If we're talking about greed and wanting to save the world, then shouldn't heroes stick together in their promises?
So that's a yes. Alright.
Do you get the souls of the people we're taking vengeance out on?
No.
Could you?
I mean, I suppose if I were to tag along with you, I could.
No. Isaac says.
Why not?
Hmm.
Oh wait, no. No, forgot.
No,
I'm not supposed to talk to
no.
you.
Just for me. If I asked you to take the soul of the person who I want vengeance on, the person who I believe deserves the worst in life and in death, would you?
If that is what you desire, then I would be more than happy to accept.
So, sorry for sticking on the soul thing so much, but what if you have two souls? Do you just take one at random? Do you take them both? Do you take
Oh.
mine? How does this work?
Well, which soul is signing the contract?
How do I politely say that I'm not even sure if I own my own soul anymore?
Well, then you shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Can I insight that? It feels kind of insight worthy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Fuck. 9. Solid logic, you know?
Yeah, I mean, if it's not your soul, why do you even care?
Baseball.
How badly do I want to throw algophobia under the bus? I'm not going to. Never do that to my bro. Wait.
You throw him under the bus and he's not healing you anymore, like in the travels of the journey. So
Imagine if I get Rosie to like sign the contract.
Oh my gosh.
it's a bush. It's not. It's a bush.
Here, take this bush. No. Fuck.
I'm not interested in monsters or plants or aberrations. I am interested in the four beautiful people and the untruth sitting before me.
I'll flip him off.
Yeah, why are you
Beverly rolls her eyes.
interested in us? Is it because we're actually the only people here?
Ask him why he's calling me the untruth.
Kismet will look beyond you, towards those beyond the veil, and smile at you.
God damn it.
I just happen to have a feeling that you're all rather special. Well,
He did. Did this motherfucker just do the damn Sadie thing? Okay. You know, I don't think you've actually said anything about trying to stop us if we just tried to go find the bassinet.
Yeah, couldn't we just fucking walk past?
But would you really want to double cross an angel? Nay, an Empyrean.
I mean,
I think she is an adorable little thing.
I'd
And I
rather
have a
take
great
that chance.
I have a great time teasing her, making her life more difficult. I don't know if she would have the same mercy towards you all. For going against your word with her. She's a bit less than stable.
where will you go when you leave?
Oh, so many options. I could go back to hell. I could travel the world, I suppose. Enjoy the sun.
I've got a weird question as I kind of break my silence. Thinking about all this, I know this is a bit left field, but why did you cover up that pillar? What was on there?
A history best left forgotten.
So, you want history to be forgotten, yet you complain when no one knows your history. Ain't that funny?
You, my
Do you think we can
have
get
a
these written
terrible
out
sense
individually?
for hypocrisy.
Oh, I can admit when I'm an idiot. When I just say shit that doesn't make a whole lot of sense or goes against what I've already said. It's hard. It's real hard. But
Ask him if
sometimes
we-
I can do it.
I think we'll tell office. Ask him if we can get them out in individuals contracts instead.
Yeah, that's Arthur said that, but
Oh, did he? Okay,
yeah, he already said it.
I didn't hear that. Yeah, my bad.
I said it, but I don't think everybody really heard me.
Oh,
But yeah, I just kind of said, do you think we can get these individually?
Take him to go.
No.
Not to go, just individually, because
No,
it's
individually.
heavily skewed agained us. Because
Yeah,
I don't know
it's
about the
skewed
rest
against
of you. I don't think your conviction is high enough to go through with your vengeance after
Well,
the fact
you
or
know
before the end
Valadius
of the
is.
world.
yeah, but you know, like
You're not
yeah,
anywhere
what-
strong enough to take on your father yet, so that's
Yeah,
going to take
I
some
know.
time. And I got to wait till the world is saved to take on my
Well, that's
father.
why
So
I'm
we're
giving
kind of
you
in the same
3
boat here.
years. Personally feel that is a very generous amount of time.
And I don't think it is.
Oh, well. That sucks, doesn't it?
I would rather take my chances with an Imperium
Well,
to deal with you.
do you know what else sucks? If we walk right past you, and then once we leave, get eviscerated by the angel, and you get nothing. You lose. We lose, but you also lose.
Did you forget our conversation earlier? I win. As the world continues on its downward spiral, and my master gets what she's always wanted. Peace.
And then what happens?
And quiet.
And what happens? And what happens to you afterwards? The funny thing about tools is that when they're no longer needed, they get put in a shed forever.
Does anyone have any reason to not?
I feel like that I'd be capable enough to fulfill my own vengeance. I've been
Yeah,
thinking
I'm
about it
capable.
my entire existence until the point where my father and my mother died, but I mean, saving the world, if it brings them back, then I will continue on the vengeance. Another way of enacting my vengeance would be to completely destroy the name of my household and all of its history and forge a new path, because my father liked to build up the name of the household with his ego, and it got too big. So I
If
know
we
how
have
I
to-
can complete it.
If we
It's
have
up
to
to
go
you.
through Olympia and brave Olympia, I can seek vengeance against who I need.
I will go with you.
Then I can do it.
The others, I will aid you as well.
Kind of like turn to Everly. Wait, what about her? She doesn't hate anyone or anything really, except maybe me. But not
Yeah,
that
that's
much.
the thing. The contract says that it has to be agreed upon. So,
So what? Does she get like a free pass?
We also have to state our vengeance.
Yeah.
I just did, and I kind of look to the devil, and
I'll need it.
genuinely, that's my intention.
There's a bit of a process to it, but I appreciate the conviction.
It will take time to fulfill mine, but in the meantime, if the others can get theirs solved, I will aid them. I've always did want to win against the devil in a contract. Heard about it in stories never being possible, and I like challenging the impossible from time to time.
Roll me a persuasion check, Arthas.
Okay.
Natural 1.
It was low, so 11. It was a 7 plus 4.
I knew I had a good feeling about you all. Please, everyone place a finger upon the contract.
well, wait, we need to hear Everly and Isaac, at least. Do you guys think you can do it? Do you know who it would be?
In Isaac's mind, I will say, I don't care who you need vengeance on, I will help you. And I won't ask questions either. I know you seem to be very private.
Yeah, Isaac's just gonna sort of drop his hand like from having them cross, and he's gonna be like, nope, no one I can think of that needs vengeancing. I sort of just like look at Kismet like
Well,
a
that puts a
fuck
damper on it
you,
all.
fuck you. That's the eyes I'm sending. Just fuck you. You're not getting my soul. Fuck off.
Approval rating up.
Fuck off. You're not getting my
Oh,
soul.
well,
I'd
in
rather
that
take my
case-
chances with dying to an Imperium. I'd rather die to an Imperium. Fuck you. I'd rather die to an Imperium.
He smiles at you. Oh, well then.
We're not even talking anyway, so I was just trying to sort of like look around the room.
Well, it does seem like there isn't a full consensus. Fortunately, this does need to be a unanimous decision. Where was that bassinet again? I think it was somewhere between rooms, I don't know, 6 and 872. Good thing you have nothing
Isaac,
but
you-
time. Right, my friends? Nothing but time.
I have no reason to take anything you say seriously because you could just be lying. You
Yeah,
are
that
a
is a
devil,
point I've
after
been meaning
all.
to bring up. How can we actually trust you if your whole job is to lie?
My whole job is to employ vengeance, to force those around me to seek vengeance. I am a bit of a fiend, if you haven't realized yet. Love God brings sin about us.
I'm getting on Valus's wavelength with how he was talking to Blancial with Isaac right now. I'm like, I don't care what he's saying. I ain't buying it. Fuck him. I ain't buying him. I ain't buying it.
Yeah, that is a thing though. What if the target of the vengeance is agreed upon between the person and you? Do you have suggestions for people not wanting to I do have to specify suggestions for people not able to come up with one. Since you clearly have foresight on us.
Well, if you can't come up with a definitive target, then I suggest you go out there and you get fried by the Imperium. Stop wasting everyone's time. Because I know each and every one of you has someone you hate. I just need your signature on a paper. After all, that is the medium you agreed upon. And see, the thing is, paper can hold so many more people accountable than a mere handshake. He smiles at you, Arthas. Handshakes are so
I grin
much
under
more
my helmet.
personal, so much more individual. But you wanted paper, so I have nothing. I have nothing.
I kind of like
gracious.
elbow Arthas in. I elbow Arthas in the side. Oh, really fucked us over with that act of kindness, huh?
I'm smiling under my helmet, looking at this devil like in challenge. Like, yeah, making life interesting is one of my favorite things.
Yeah, Isaac sort of just not even looking at Kismet. He's sort of just looking around the room. I'm just gonna, look at like the crevices, see if there's anything. That's about it. That's about it.
Well, Everly, you've been quiet. Is there anyone you want revenge on? Lore will look at her and...
You know, I think I may have cracked it, actually.
Everly looks at Lore. She's kind of like pleading that she doesn't really want to speak it out loud right now.
But you have someone, can you defeat them? With our help, even? Is this a contract that's signable for you? You don't have to share who, just...
You know what? I can see that you all need a bit of time to think over this contract. You know what? He's gonna take it, snatch it off the table. You're right. You're all very capable. Very, very courageous people, I'm guessing. By all means, please go take a walk. See, if you're so confident that you can find this bassinet on your own, then by all means, go ahead. Have at it. I'll be at the end waiting for you when you decide how foolish you've been. And he will stand
Lore
up.
will get up and...
Oh, no, yep, go ahead.
Lore will get up and look at their party. Let's get going.
Or just tisk loud, like click my teeth. Fine.
So, why are you actually here? Like, here in this building? Why here of all places? Does it not actually physically hurt you to be here? What is in here that you could actually possibly want or need? Because from your perspective, this place must be real shitty.
He smiles at you. Is everybody else getting out, leaving the room?
I'm staying.
Laura is walking towards the exit. I don't know about everyone
Everly
else.
gets up and follows Lore.
For a little bit, at least I'm staying. I want to chat with Buddy Boy over here.
I'm kind of lingering, because I know that I can run out of here, so I'm lingering a bit.
He smiles up at you, Valadius.
I'm not in their conversation.
My friend, there is so much to be gained, rifling through the trash of those you hate.
Well, you knew that we were coming. It was you who webbed up the pillar, apparently.
Yes? You like that, by the way. Spider silk, one of the strongest
No, I
materials
didn't.
in the universe. Made the right way, it can't be torn, slashed, burned.
Who put you here? Because I don't think you could have gotten here naturally. So who put you here? You never answered my question about if it physically hurts you to be here either, so I know that you didn't walk here. Because if you're a devil, you're from hell. I was in Crevicel's realm for less than 5 minutes, and I could hardly stand just being in the open, even under the pink sky. But you, an actual being created in hell, who put you here? I don't think you can walk 5 steps out that door without dying.
And who's to say this is even the real me? And he is going to... You watch as he is going to hook his thumb into his own neck and just tear off his own head. Like, with all the ripping and blood that comes with.
You know, there were 12 trials, but there are 13 gods. I got a feeling that you're number 13.
Your only response is his now dead-looking eyes.
I kind of who's still in the room? Arthas?
Isaac.
Yeah, I'm lingering
Yeah.
maybe 15 feet away from you.
Kind of turn to Arthas. I'm not crazy for thinking all that stuff, right?
No, and I was a bit big-headed to suggest a papered contract. I just figured
Nah,
that was the way to
I'm
go.
not actually mad at you for that, but... Huh. You think there might actually be some merit to the trial thing? At least the spider's gone.
I mean, I
Yeah,
like where
I
your
think-
head's at, but the others have already moved on, so we should
We
let
got
them
some
know your
fun
theory.
news to tell them.
Yeah, Isaac's still in the room too. I said that he was still there. I think he will walk past the office though to go to the door, and he'll say, "Good job, you fucked us," and he'll keep moving.
To Arthas?
Yeah, to office.
Yeah, he'll shrug.
If I begin to walk away from the body and then quickly turn around and look at it, is it still
Is
it just a corpse now?
It is dissolving into thousands of spiders.
What a weirdo. Are the spiders going places, or are they just staying?
They're scattering.
Did we annoy him to death?
And guys, I present the grievers who can make a 5-minute conversation take an hour and a half.
We did
Our
it,
skill
boys!
set.
The spider is no more!
I feel like you guys are missing the point of what that means, but alright.
Yeah, that's a problem.
We're
mean-
wishful thinking.
Wishful thinking. I mean, hey, he didn't answer any of my questions, which is the best part, too.
He's a businessman, of course. The first rule of business is don't answer all the questions, because then they'll know your idea. They'll know they should invest in your business, because it's stupid.
They'll know you're full of shit.
How do you think Elon Musk got
Alright,
so
boys,
rich? He
can
never
we get-
answered any goddamn questions. You think that man's answered a single goddamn question in his entire life? No, he hasn't. He called Twitter X. Anyway.
Alright, boys, let's go fucking roll new character sheets. I'm going to door 17.
Suicide by
Suicide.
mystery door.
Suicide by mystery door. No.
Yeah,
fuck
I
that.
kind of
Fuck that.
walk out Hey guys, so the spider ripped his own head off.
All right. So,
No, I didn't make him do it. I was just asking some very logical questions, and he just did it. Arthur saw the whole thing.
Is the contract still sitting on the table untouched?
I think he grabbed it.
He grabbed it and ripped his own head
it.
off. So where's the contract?
Yeah. It hasn't been signed, so it's just a piece of paper.
The trick with like contracts like these, with like making deals with devils or demons, is
He did
you
write
need
the contract though, so it probably is still active. We just have to actually still sign the damn thing.
No, it's not No, devils. I mean, and I don't know. It's different in D&D lore and like origin games and stuff. But for the most part, devils and any lore, they're very meticulous with their contracts because that's the only power they hold over you. That's it. Other than just physically harming you.
Yeah, that's why he also.
realm.
Yeah, that's why he also.
But because we didn't sign it.
Yeah, that's why he
because
needs
we didn't
all of us
sign
to
it.
be willing.
He has no
Because you
power
can't
over
go
us.
you can't go into a contract with a demon or devil unless you willfully sign the
Yes.
contract.
That. So
Like,
none of us
nobody
fully
can
committed.
yeah,
Yeah.
nobody can force you to do it. Like, it has no claim if they
Bro.
force you to sign it. You have to sign it
Yeah.
by
Bro
your own
had
will.
like the biggest
Yeah.
"once you shake a poor sinner's hand" energy.
Right, he
Yes.
yeah. I mean, I know he was a fucking businessman. so.
Yeah, just like do like what you want to do. No strings attached. Just do that one thing in 3 years and you're good.
Yeah, vengeance. Not freaking realizing that, like, all of us have to get our vengeances done as well. Otherwise, we all lose our souls.
No, you're not doing anything.
Yeah.
Yep. And we never agreed on it. So.
living with them, that's a thing.
Look,
I've lived with mine for
Lorsol
19 years.
has a plan. Thank you.
I mean, hey, I tried to actually like negotiate. Like, hey, listen, could you like take the person's soul I'm gonna do vengeance on? Torture him forever.
Let me just sign this devil's bargain and then become a warlock and give my soul to a different patron.
Become a warlock.
And give my soul to a different patron, and then
This is
they
how
can have my
warlocks
soul
Hey,
are,
he
man.
only gets the
Like,
soul
that's my
if you
soul
don't get
instead.
vengeance in 3 years. Very different.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
It'd be like an interesting character to play where like you're a warlock of that demon because you didn't get vengeance in 3 years.
Yeah, just a warlock of that demon because you didn't get vengeance. That's funny.
Anyway,
So,
fuck. What now?
you all leave the western room and arrive back in the meeting hall. Is what I'll be calling it. The door to the north is also now mysteriously open. Everything in the room beyond is still covered in webs.
So am I gonna go tell Blunciel that the spider tore his own head off?
I mean, it's truthful, but he kind of like turned into like little spiders and like walked away.
Yeah, I'll go add that part and ask her for advice.
Somebody roll an intelligence
kinda
check,
like-
please.
Fuck.
I'm not gonna do it.
I got it. 16.
You remember when Blanciel told you that when the leader is gone, Kismet very likely being the leader, the rest should follow. And there are still a lot of spider webs and spiders still crawling around.
I'll look around. Okay, so he's not actually dead. He's just he's probably is all the spiders.
Well, he did say that wasn't his like real body.
Yeah.
So
I probably sniffed him out a little bit too good, huh?
maybe. Who knows? Go to the north.
does make
You
me
good with
wonder,
that one?
though. If he's not really there, then was the contract really ever valid in the first place?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. 100%. Because it's still him instigating the contract.
Is it? It's not actually
Yeah.
him.
That's a fair point. I don't know.
So, you continue.
Kind of like look to the rest of the party. Sorry, go on.
No, go ahead.
I kind of like look to the rest of the party. Look, I think we all have someone to just kill, not just bring the contractor on until he shows up again, and he probably will show up again.
What?
Because we all agreed that this isn't over until this isn't over even when we stop Phobos.
Yeah, well, maybe if you fucking, stop calling me untruth and talk to me, maybe I'd fucking sign a stupid contract, huh? How about
That's a
that?
fair point. You really should bring that. He kind of shot himself in the foot there with that one.
How about that? If he was a fucking businessman, why didn't he deal with me, huh? Fucking... I know you can hear me! I was like shouting in the room, you fucking asshole!
There's no response.
I'm gonna like walk back in the room, just grab the contract, just carry it like.
No,
I think he took it, didn't
he
he?
took the
Oh,
contract.
wait, no,
he-
yeah, that's
no.
right, he left it, yeah.
Wait.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Oh, he did. Okay. I thought he took it, ripped his head off, and then turned to a bunch of spiders.
I think the contract just, like, disappeared too.
It was in
that what happened?
the spiders.
Ah, yes, 8 billion spiders. Ah, fuck. That's a sight to see, to envision.
We should call this episode like, you know, the meme of like, what would you like to drink? We have Pepsi, we have tea, we have spiders. What? Spiders? Ah, spiders it is then. Wait, no, but he was already pouring a brimming cup of spiders. We should name it like after that or something.
Fuck this asshole.
Trapped in a web.
I'll think of some spider-based names, but yeah.
So, are you heading into
Trapped
the
in
room
a
to the
web.
north?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think Doflamingo walks to the door.
Alright, Huku.
Man,
So,
really
um,
upset.
I don't know what that is.
Damn, alright.
So, the first door that we're checking out is door 17, right? That's what Balanciel said?
I don't know. I feel like that's dangerous. I don't know.
Why?
Well, she said it was bad.
She also, I mean, never mind. She wasn't actually lying about the spiders. Maybe we shouldn't check that one out. Well, she's being really smart and saying that we shouldn't check that one out, but in actuality, she wants us to like check that one out.
Why don't we just start with door number 1 and just go in there?
The dog in the background's cracking me up.
I know.
Sorry,
Yeah,
that's
hear
Watching us
another
be fucking
room.
idiots.
my bad. Yeah.
So cute.
Sorry, that's our stomach. He ate something bad.
Alright.
You're a schmirgle.
As you... Sir, I'm running a podcast. Could you not?
I think Star ate a hyena. Sorry.
As you head into the northern room, you are met by 3 paths to go on. You see a door labeled in... who here can read Celestial?
I can.
Validus
I
can.
Not. I
Beverly
cannot.
can.
I
Okay.
cannot.
Those of you who can read Celestial see a room with the runes inscribing... inscribed with the runes that read...
Oh, sorry, I don't know Celestial.
multi-dimensional storage. To the left, you see stairs that ascend. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. To the left, you see... Sorry about them. They are dogs.
It's okay.
So,
Totally understand it.
To the left, you see stairs that read the chamber of true reflection, and to the right there are stairs leading downwards that read Shafung's workshop.
Well, that's interesting.
Well, we're
Maybe
trying
we
to look for the bassinet. Maybe it's in the story.
Oh, speaking of that, could I reference the book of the Three Hungry Sisters and see if there's any descriptors of like the bassinet or like more of this like
I've
weird
been waiting
prophecy that
so
you brought us
long
here
for you
in the first
guys
place?
to open that
Yeah.
book again.
I'm gonna like pull that bitch out and just be like, now hold on, maybe there's something in here, and I pull it out and I start generously, vigorously
Yes.
looking through the
It's gonna be
pages.
that. Yeah, it's gonna be that person that was writing on the back of on the back pages, being like, "Don't take the deal! Don't take the deal!"
Yeah.
Like, don't do it! Don't do it! Oh my god!
Yeah,
Take
so
out
I
that
read
book,
through that.
King. Yeah, take out that book and look.
All right, you see. Where should I put this? I'm gonna put this in. I'll just put this in general. Or did I put it? Oh wait, no, I put it in letters. As you open the page, the first you flip past the actual story, and you see the first page is the pages that once held the writing that Everly read out before. It's actually gone now. Most of the pages are blank. But you do eventually flip to one that reads,
Probably been wanting us to take out that book since like the start of the fucking 12 trials.
Mhm.
Oh shit. Rereading some of these things.
Yeah, you rereading because I'm doing the same thing.
I'm starting to kind of. Oh boy. Oh boy.
yeah?
Oh.
Oh no.
What? Wait, hold on. What's going on? What are you reading?
No, I'm just reading the previous stuff.
Yeah, well,
And like
slow
maybe
down.
there's
'Cause
previous encounters with what we're going on with right now, and like there's some. I don't know. There's some possibilities.
what does the Sphinx say for the audience office?
It says, "So we have arrived. Things are so different from what I remember. They were full of life and laughter. Why is there webs everywhere?"
Oh, good. So they're also confused about the place.
I mean, maybe just write back saying
wait.
there's a
There's a
spider demon.
previous entry. Wait, are these all the entries of that? I'm trying. So the one that's Riley, the one that's
So
marked
everything
8/17/24.
beyond everything
Yeah, all of these ones are gone.
17/24, those are gone. Everything beyond Bring Me to My Bassinet and above are gone.
Yeah.
You, the players, can read them. That's fine, but your characters don't see them anymore.
Got you.
Why don't you ask the book where the bassinet was last time? Because this place is pretty big.
Okay. We are now inside of the Chamber of the Gods, looking for the bassinet. Do you remember where it was last placed? Which door number or hallway
There's like
was its
800
location?
fucking doors.
I know. That's why I said door number or the hallway in which the door resides. It
Shit,
was in my
I don't know.
bedroom. I was an infant at the time.
I don't know. Cool.
Fucking
No, I
great.
read that out to you.
Cool.
Oh, some kind of nursery?
Yeah, child's room maybe? That shouldn't be too hard to find, actually.
Yeah, out of 800 something rooms. I'm sure we'll be able to find a bedroom at some point.
The book is scribbling. The book is scribbling.
Wind.
I remember winds. They were freezing. Bone chilling. Okay.
Okay, well, at least we got
So maybe a door with some cold.
Yeah, at least we got a description for the room, I guess.
Wait, it's writing again.
Okay.
I remember music. It was terrible. Avant-garde.
Avant-garde.
Okay. So a cold place with music
Oh,
that sounds a bit...
no. Hear me out. They're those are the gods they were between. They were between Fru Ling and Vicapella, I bet.
Probably.
So if we look for rooms
Yeah.
related to those two.
Probably between Vicapella and
That's
That
a
is-
really good idea.
Actually incredibly smart! Holy
you-
shit!
But music being terrible, Vicapella, that doesn't sound good. Damn.
Could it
All
be?
right.
Could it be between
Avant-garde, you're trying out
Shafung's?
something new. You don't
Could
need.
Could it be between Shafung's Shafung? Because maybe the baby interpreted the
Well,
sound of banging metal as music.
If they were very young,
Maybe.
they all could have been young at the time too. So
Maybe.
Well, avant-garde usually means something that is,
Grandiose.
advanced.
Yeah, grandiose.
Yeah, grandiose. Very, very difficult to play. Very, over the top.
It probably
So-
is Vicapella then.
It does kind of feel like a god
Yeah.
could play something that's really over the top and kind of,
Do we see a room like
I'm assuming all the
we see the
doors are the
workshop?
same.
What
Yeah,
are the
I'm
other
assuming-
rooms around?
Yeah.
So, as I described before, there are, to your left and right, there are two stairways. The stairway on your right, which leads down, is labeled Shafung's workshop. The stairway to your left is labeled as the Hall of True Reflection. Right in front of you is a door labeled, and all these are in Celestial. It is labeled Multi-Dimensional Storage.
Okay. But probably not where the storage is, I would assume. Probably?
Maybe we should keep going down the workshop
Maybe.
route.
I was gonna say maybe reflection, but because
Why?
what type of god is Fuling again? the god of winter. I know that.
God
But-
of the cold and recovery.
I mean, self-reflection maybe. I mean, the Shafun workshop also makes sense because they're supposed to be like side by side in the pantheon. Frilling and
Who could the baking bread be, you think?
the fire.
That wasn't
Who
read
could-
out.
Also, still a question: do we still get our hints?
Nope.
Oh, I can read that out real quick. I
This
could smell
isn't a
bacon
trial.
bread with basil and
This
thyme.
isn't a trial. Yeah, this is a trial. This is actual place.
That we know of.
Validus's crazy theory about. Wait, hold on. This is trial number 13.
It smelled baking. Maybe it is.
Well, what if going to that stairwell just leads us to more hallways that continue on towards where our goal is? Whereas the workshop is just an end, it's just the workshop. Whereas the hallway
The
above
reflection?
leads to more
Yeah.
floors and more rooms.
Hallway of
We should
reflection.
go there then.
I'm still
Yeah.
trying
I mean,
to
I could
wrap
be
my head
wrong.
around. I mean, I'm still trying to like wrap my head around Kismet, trying to say that me wanting to save people is a bad thing.
It's not exactly what he was saying, but we don't have time for that now.
I mean,
Yeah.
that is what he was saying.
But we don't have time for that right now.
Yeah, he does say that we're on the clock, and we are. That's true. So we can take the Shafun workshop if we really think that that's worth it, or we can go through the Hall of Reflection.
I think the Hall of Reflections is better after hearing you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe it might have some clues.
Yeah, we can always circle back.
And if they were an
as
infant
well.
and it is a bassinet, they were probably looking for a child's room.
Mhm.
Wait a second!
What?
Whose kid is? Wait! If they were an infant, whose kid is it?
Probably one of the gods, I would assume.
Which one?
I don't know.
Did we not think about this for a second? That we're trying to find a bassinet in the god's house?
Uh-huh.
So one of them had a kid. Who was it?
It could be any of them. You know how many Azimas the gods be pumping out? They probably have like a dozen at least, each.
I don't think this was I don't think this was an actual Azamar. Because if
Well, the only one
here's
that I
the
know
thing.
that
Now, I understand that I get angry and I jump to conclusions, but here's my thought process, right? If the kid that were, if the soul who resides in the book, if that's a kid of one of the gods, that god better be fucking trying to like save the Northern Sea, otherwise probably not a great parent.
maybe.
Do you
Listen,
think it's Neonis because he's the only one actually maybe attempting to do something? Half-assing
book
it,
is-
but he's trying.
The book is listening. Hold on, the book is listening. Please don't.
Oh,
Are my family.
Please
Oh.
don't.
Denigrate my family, Validus.
Denigrate my family. I think they disapprove of what you're saying about their family. Shall we continue? And Isaac sort of like pointing
And your
up the
prescriptions,
stairs.
I want to help. Please don't take it out on them. Well, we're going to continue. Hopefully, keep listening to us and aid us, and we're doing our best. And let's continue.
Still though, then who were your parents then? Because if it's one or two, or I don't know how gods actually have god kids that aren't just Azamar. That might be pretty important information. Because that might give us insight on the other, I guess, pieces of you. I'm not fully certain. Like, we're just spitballing with half of the stuff. Because if Azamar take after their godparent, then why wouldn't the god kids take after their godparents?
Man, maybe
If we do know who your family is, then we can know maybe where to look for your room more? Closer to your
That
parents?
too.
Man, maybe next time we're at the David Grove, we should show this book to Drew.
I don't know why we didn't show it. I mean, I mean, even if we
We
did show
didn't.
him, I don't think he'd do anything. Like I said, he doesn't seem to be keen
Well,
on
he
doing
he
much
can't.
other than letting us
Yeah.
squat at his house.
Well, he can't because he can't really leave too far away from the house. Remember, he disappears back in there.
Ooh.
Valdis, the book says, I don't remember. She didn't tell me.
She
Who's
is
she?
is written completely different from every other word. The other words are written kind of a cursive type font. She is written as if it's trying to be scratched into the page. The word she.
Probably
You
can't
don't like
actually
this
say the
person.
name. Whoever set this book up took a lot of precautions to make sure you were never found.
Right.
I doubt it was Phobos because that wouldn't make sense.
When you came here, did you make a deal with the spider devil that was here?
No, they didn't. They didn't remember. It looked like it was like super like colorful back when they were here.
Look, I'm
Now
trying to
it's like covered. Now it's
piece
like covered
together-
in webs. They don't know. Yeah.
trying to piece together who could even put like a god fragment soul into a book. Cause look, I'm an idiot, but I know it takes a lot of effort to actually kill a god, so
You know, there's spells for like taking people's souls and putting them in objects, right?
yeah, but
Have you heard of the magic jar? Crazy spell.
no, but my point is that even if minimum the book the being within the book is the soul is a fragment of a god's soul, that is still an impossibly immense amount of power.
See, she might know.
I don't know why, but I think I can give you the answers you seek when we reach the bassinet. All right, well then,
All right.
yes,
Let's go.
we'll keep
Let's
you
start
close so that
moving.
you can know what's going on. But let's keep moving. We'll start with the mirror hallway,
The mirror hallway.
because I think your hunch is correct, Lorian. I think
Let's take a trip down.
either it leads us or it doesn't. This place is a maze, so we're going to be here for a while anyway.
All right, who goes up the stairs first?
I will.
All right, awesome. What's your AC?
I think it's 19.
Oh, wonderful.
All right, well, good news is that's an 18, so it doesn't hit you. Arthas, as you begin ascending the stairs, you suddenly feel something. You feel danger before you actually realize the consequences. You are an inch before any damage could have been caused, but when you back away, you suddenly feel like these multitude of cuts in your face and armor. They're only like very minimal, but like when you turn around to face the rest of the party, you all see like these thin little cuts on Arthas's face and armor.
Well, I'm not going up those stairs. Fuck that.
Let me try something else. I take out one ration and I throw it like upward.
All
to
right.
see if it gets cut.
You throw how hard do you throw the ration?
I toss it with a small amount of force. Yeah,
Okay.
I would say.
In that case, it does not get sliced, but it does bounce off a wall of nearly invisible thin lines.
Now I really have to ask why the gods have a death trap in their own house.
Wait. I
To
pull
protect
out. Does
it.
anybody? I pull out my sword and I put my sword. Not the magical one. I pull out my longsword in my bag of holding, and polish it a bit. just give it like a, and then just give it a rub so a section of it is polished. And I'll just stick it in the beams to see if any of them refract.
Like light beams, you mean?
Yeah, get through the rack.
Because it's mirror. Yeah, because it's mirrors.
We saw this thing like hit this wall. How did you describe it again? Maybe I'm thinking wrong.
Like
So,
threads, I think.
It's like, imagine
Yeah, like thin
a
threads.
wall
Like, it does
of
the-
nearly invisible, razor sharp like wires.
like a mesh.
That's blocking.
like
it's
a mesh
blocking
of
the
iron
stairs.
or something?
Yes.
It's blocking the stairs. Okay, yeah. I just want to see if it's actually like the silk, like it's webs and it's just super thin versions, or if this is some kind of magic thing that I'm figure. Or this thought process is mirrors. Maybe we need to refract bullshit. I don't know. So he's just trying anything at this point. He doesn't want to ruin his sword, so he's just gonna see if it passes or if there's like a structure there before he walks in again.
So you're sticking your sword into the wires.
The wires. I'm gonna see if it does anything. Like, does the sword get absolutely eviscerated?
Yeah, you feel as
There's resistance.
your sword begins to push forward, lines get cut into the sword.
Okay, so it's razor sharp, not refracting. Maybe.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's some kind of magic or an element of light. So
it's like
physically
just to be 100% sure. I know that it's probably like razor sharp instead, but look, can you cast light on this ball bearing real quick?
Yeah.
And
And-
I'll roll a ball bearing into the hole. See if it
Well,
see
it's
if it, like,
going
refracts at all.
upstairs.
I'll throw it lightly, not hard, upwards.
then have it roll back and kind of illuminate its path down.
Yeah. I just want to see if it refracts or if it just cuts. Like I want to make sure that we have like all of it.
Or even better, if it highlights all of the wires,
Yeah,
because
that's
moonlight or bright light illuminates a web or whatever. So maybe it's something to do with that.
That's what I was trying to get at.
So okay, alright. If it is a ball bearing, the good news is, it does give you a bunch of information. The bad news is it's a lot of concerning information. Because the ball bearing sticks to the first layer of webbing, and reveals that there's like 7 more layers of webbing up the stairway.
Ooh. Okay.
All appears
Great.
the same. Additionally, there are even smaller micro threads just all over, like so small, so thin, so weak that you realize you're just walking through mini webs all the time, and you just can't tell that they're there.
I don't think we're able to go up these stairs.
Which leads me to believe that something important, very important, is up those stairs. But at the same time, maybe we try
Should
the
we
forge
try
first.
fire? Maybe we can burn them?
Well, we can't, because they're probably the same webs that were on the pillar, and nothing got through those.
I mean, we can still give it a shot. I can try and burn them.
You think it's that jerk?
Do you think we have to do the contract?
Let's try the fire first. I'd rather not think about that right now.
This hallway is made of mirrors, though, right?
Could I see the top of the stair? Oh, sorry. Answer his question first.
No, you are in a
This,
standard room. There are no mirrors.
I mean, we're in a.
I don't know why
in a
you guys
standard
talk
room.
about refracting. If there's some other meaning I don't know about,
Oh, okay.
Maybe I picked up mirrors from just like the way you
oh.
described.
No, the
name
Hall of
the-
Reflections at the top of the stairs.
Okay. I'm gonna fundle
Right.
it.
So I figured because this was like some kind of test or something, but that wasn't the right mental string to kind of latch onto. So
First I'm gonna tell my group to back up, and then I'm gonna thunderwave it.
Underwave.
when I was standing up before backing up, could I see the top of the steps?
Yeah, you can kind of see up the top of the steps.
Like, how far is it?
It's about a 15-foot stairway.
I make my echo appear at the top of the steps.
Shit.
Does it instantly die?
Oh well, if you do
I
that
just teleport
instead,
past
I'm
it.
not gonna thunderwave it. Yeah, if you do that, I'm not gonna thunderwave.
I'm just
So
testing.
you have an
Well,
echo now.
shit, I didn't think of that.
Wait, can't you teleport to your echo?
I can, yeah, I can
Your
swap places
echo
with it.
does,
And I
in
have the bow.
fact, appear at the top of the stairs. It does
I
not
have
get
him
instantly
walk toward-
sliced.
I have him walk towards me to see where the threshold of the webs end. Like at the top of the stairs.
I think we were able to see it with the barbarian, like shining the light on the rest of the.
Oh, I wasn't sure if you said that you got it that high up. I think it got stuck in the first layer, and we
It
just
did,
saw like a
but it
couple layers
shines-
up the stairs.
It shines 20 feet of light, of bright light.
Got you. So it did illuminate everything. Okay, so maybe it would. Yeah, it seems redundant to do that. So I just kind of. Okay, so if it was 15 feet up, he still has about 15 feet of movement. I think at this level I can view the surroundings through him, or maybe I'm forgetting something. Hold
I
on.
think that's higher level for echo, though.
I think I'm at high enough level for that. Yeah, I just want to check my features to make sure.
Damn, Riley didn't consider the echo knight play.
Also, Valadius can easily teleport up there with me too if he wants to.
I
Oh
could
my
also
God, he
teleport up there
can.
if I wanted to. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
we could have two people, but I don't like the idea of the two dumbest to figure this shit out. Like,
Yeah,
like,
and the rest of the
and
fucking
only
people are
one
down the
with
bottom.
bow, so it's like
Yeah, would also Misty Step work getting up there too?
You
Damn
can.
most likely.
That's 3 people that can get up there. What about you, Laura? You got
Anybody
anything you can get up there?
Uh, I can hold my breath for like a little bit, you know. Back.
Okay, okay.
Oh, bag of
Oh
holding.
yeah, we get. Oh yeah, you both get into the bag of holding. And
No.
then, oh my god.
No,
You just have to
no,
rip
no.
me out quick enough, man.
Bag of holding won't work. It has to be like a bigger entry for like a
Why not?
humanoid. Because
Okay, well, Lore has
skeletons
the body type of a chicken wing, so Lore can fit probably.
skeletons can fit in it because you can break them down and put them in a bag of holding. A full body can't because you have to stretch the opening. You know.
You know what I got though that
I'm just trying to
can
play
help
fair
get me
for
through
Riley.
this? A lot of stardust. So let's fuck it. I'll just take all of it and run. You know.
I think I have like 200 like GP worth of stardust.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I have a lot. No, only 3 of us can get up there. So me and Lorian would be stuck down bottom.
We could split the group.
We could. Me and you could go to the Shafun workshop while they head forward.
That's probably bad in case like we end up fighting
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, not a good
Well, what if we
idea.
did it anyway?
Yeah.
See,
Of
we already
course
did a
it's
bad
bad,
idea of pissing
guys.
off like a
Like-
seraphim, not a seraphim.
What
Is
if
it
I
a
just
seraphim? I don't know.
No.
What if I
It's
just
an
insult
Empyrean.
What if I just constantly insult this webbing and see if it breaks my vicious mockery? What if I just constantly insult it?
Oh my God, that sounds like a Dragon Ball Z reference.
You're such a
is
stupid
a
fucking like block.
it
Even
is a
a
Dragon-
teleportation spell can get
It is
past
a
you. You
Dragon
don't
Ball
do
Z
shit.
reference. It is
Yeah,
a Dragon Ball Z reference.
What
Yeah,
is
it's
it?
Pycon.
Pycon?
It's Pycon. Yeah. You
Yeah.
stupid piece of shit, and then like cracks. Like cracks
Stupid
a little.
indomitable wall of like shit or whatever he says. Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway.
it's just a wall that can't break. Yeah. It's just
So
a-
okay, hang on. What are you guys doing? Are you teleporting up into the Hall of Reflection, or
Yeah, what's the plan, guys? Like,
there's also the multi-dimensional
That-
storage
yeah.
you can go into.
we could. Yeah, that one's like.
Try
You
that.
open,
also
I
haven't
think.
checked the Shaboom
Yeah.
stairway either.
We haven't.
Yeah. Let's wait.
Damn, if only we could have a long rest, because then I could also get Misty Step. I could also get Rip.
Stuff is sucked, doesn't it?
Yeah, it sucks. I wonder if I used Cloud of Daggers, it would cut it.
I have fog cloud. We could try to. I don't know. I don't know what that would do, but I can.
No, it's friends that's covering the way. Like, it's,
Well,
yeah.
I guess our only option is to turn back for now and check out the forge if we can even go down there. Because if both are trapped and our only option
Or
is the
the
storage.
storage chamber.
Yeah, what?
I mean,
What?
And
yeah.
then
Yeah,
you
What is
and
the?
then you hear echoing across the webs. or I still have the contract.
Hey, fuck you!
No, fuck you!
Hey, your webs aren't scary, man.
You're bringing
I
down the
actually
rest of
You
your
turned
finally
team.
talked to me!
You're,
You finally
you're,
talked
you're
to me!
single-handed
I see.
bringing down the rest of your party by being a hard ass about this.
Well, maybe
Actually-
if you talk to me first.
I actually like turn to the funny Spider-Man.
No,
You said that our souls. Oh,
No, it's just his voice. It's
Like,
just
it's
his
yeah,
voice.
I
echoing.
turn to the voice. Or like,
Yeah.
I like look in where I think is the origin point.
Quick, fake your death again before Valadius can ask you too many questions.
You see a bunch of spiders scattering down the stairs.
What do you see valuable in our souls?
Don't ask the question like that, Valadius. You don't want to know the answer.
I'm gonna
It's
stop making
not
people the
I
answer.
already,
Inflated.
I already threw it out into the universe, so.
Alright, I have a new contract. If you never talk again, I'll leave. I'm kidding, that's not real. That's not real.
Damn, I almost said deal.
You would have failed. 'cause
Then
you
what?
Said deal. You would have failed because you said deal. You would have failed.
All right, let's just ignore the Spider-Man for now.
Going to the storage. What does the storage entry look like?
You're not checking the stairs downward.
Well, now you made me want to, so I'm going to.
Well,
check
I'm
the
sorry. I
downward.
thought you were gonna check the downward stair, the Shifung's workshop
I
stairs.
am now. I am now.
We
Alright.
can't just keep fucking running around in circles, guys.
All right, hang on. All right, everybody, hit. I don't get group vote. Hall of Reflection, Shifung's workshop, or multidimensional storage.
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 Yeah, I'll say storage. Why not?
I'll say the workshop, but
Everly.
I'm sorry, I didn't get to hear what was said. Sorry.
Where do you want to go? Hall of Reflection, multi-dimensional storage, or the Shifung's workshop?
I thought we were checking the downward stairs.
Workshop.
The workshop, yeah. That's what I
2
figured.
for
we were
workshop,
going
3
next,
for
is to-
storage.
Is to check the stairs at least, see if it's blocked.
Storage it is. Sometimes the most obvious is where it's found. You just open the storage and there it is. Wow, what's that?
Alright, back it up, boys.
So who knows? Back it up, boys. We're gonna.
I don't know.
So you head for the multidimensional storage. The door is surprisingly plain looking. It is just a simple wooden door with many of the 13 gods' symbols carved into it. Alright. Oh boy. Here we decide whether or not... Here we decide the destiny. As you enter inside, you enter into a pure white space. Well, not pure white. It is not pure white only in the fact that there are enough creases to give things dimensions. You see just blank white doors. One after the other, left, right, and behind you. The door you use to enter is the only non-white door in this entire space. It is also not attached to any wall. You look around the door, and there are more hallways leading to more doors. Each of them is numbered. And right away, as you look around, you see numbers ranging from the single digits to 1,583. And Valadius,
Alright. Yeah.
as soon as you enter, the first door you see is door number 17.
I do like the
that was
slow
coming.
turn with like the fucking like opening guitar riff of like Breaking Bad playing it, you know?
I mean, it's literally there. It's destiny.
It is destiny.
Yes.
All right. You know what? I'll entertain the fact you guys think it's dangerous. Stand back. I'm gonna open up the door.
Fuck, I stay way back. I stay way back. Way back.
Laura's leaving a wide arc. Yeah.
I walk up to door 17.
Alright, buddy, you got this. I'll give you a bardic inspiration. You got this, man.
I walk up to door 17. Does it look any different from like the other doors?
Looks
Nope.
like a regular door,
Well,
right?
aside from the fact that it has the number 17 carved into the
Number?
face of the door.
I put my ear up to the door.
I've done this before. Nothing.
There is nothing.
Nothing. Nothing.
I put my hand on the doorknob.
It feels like a doorknob.
You're there.
I twist it to unlock it. I'm still holding it closed. I'm just twisting it to unlock it.
The door has its handle turned.
I listen to the door again.
Still nothing.
I turn to the rest of the party. You guys are fine. I throw the door open.
Fuck.
Alrighty.
All right, cool.
Okay. Combat encounter.
And
Alright.
Boy.
Damn.
okay, hang on just a
Fuck,
moment.
To be clear, I don't know like the inside joke where this originated from, so I have no idea if I'm getting myself into.
I almost died in one round. I almost died.
Hey,
There's nothing we can do. There's not even gonna be combat, man.
It's a
wait,
it's
no.
a canon event. He must experience door 17.
I didn't get a turn actually. I went down immediately. So good luck. Good luck.
I had to go.
Also,
I'm about to say the most cursed thing of all time. I had to go back to the Moonfall server for this.
I did tell you when it happened, what happened, Chase, and the door number.
I don't remember this at all.
Damn, that's crazy. Anyway, remember we were joking about new character sheet? We were joking.
I already have my backup ready.
Yeah, I have mine ready.
All right.
Door
Might as well-
17 just
might as well
there. You
start a
point
new
it
campaign, bro.
right out to me. Door 17 just there, like glowing, radiating a whole energy. You know.
And you should have left it.
Damn, bro, we should have like stopped him. We should have stopped him. We had the
Again,
chance
I
to
have
stop
no
him.
context on what's behind this door.
I
I
had
don't
to,
know
Charlie.
the inside joke.
Neither
Listen,
do
if-
I, but
and
even
if-
I'm not gonna
And
open
if
the
Cass
door.
has told me, I have forgotten.
Blanciel clearly said, if you open the door, you're bound to die.
Blanciel also said that there's a tiny spider and
No,
didn't fail
she
to
said
mention
a
that that's little.
spider.
No, they
He said a spider, not tiny.
They said a
Still,
spider.
she failed to mention that the spider's a demon who is an asshole, a very hot and attractive asshole, but still an asshole.
She is an Empyrean. She is a deity-like being. She doesn't understand
Yeah.
mortal concerns.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like something that'll bother her, you know? So-
Anyway, all right, Valadius, you open the
Mhm.
door. It creaks open,
Mhm.
and as you enter inside, as you look inside, at first it seems rather normal. It looks like a child's bedroom, almost.
Are you
see-
fucking kidding me?
Hang on.
It's not the one you think, gang.
It's you see toys and like colorful wallpaper, or like rather paintings on the wall. But there's no like furniture. As you look further into the room, you see the flooring falls away into nothingness. Just a amber orange space-like void. And standing on the farthest edge of the flooring, you see this. You see at first a weirdly familiar-looking sight. You see what looks to be a child made out of the night sky.
I feel like I'm getting like my what?
Unlike Anastasia, however, it has no hair. It has is much more gaseous. Its back is turned to you, and it's just staring out into the amber void.
I'm gonna just very calmly close the door.
All right, good answer.
I very calmly like close the door, make sure like I hear the click to signal that it's locked. I turn around to the party. Oh, the bassinet's not in there. We should really move on.
What? Wait, what was in there, guy? What was in there, man?
Yeah.
It might have been another Phobos Azamar, but I'm honestly not too sure.
Another photo sounds well. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
like a starlight child looked a lot more from the Phobos side.
like the princess?
Yeah, but like not actually corporeal. Also, like 3/4 of the room just doesn't exist. It's a void.
Oh, well, you should probably leave that alone.
Yeah.
I mean, Blanceal did say to leave it alone. So
Yeah. Well. Yeah, but like, I mean, I'm not sure what we can and can't trust anymore.
well,
There's
most
a
of the
knock
stuff she said
on
was
door
true.
17.
Isaac shudders.
Go, let's go.
Isaac shudders.
And Laura's like speed walking away.
I'm following lore.
So is Emily.
Isaac's like, have a good sleep, and he'll just keep walking.
All right, congratulations.
Sorry, wrong
All
room.
right. After session, I need to know what the fuck was behind door 17 in Moonfall.
You saw.
It was that.
Okay, I need to know what happened in Moonfall.
Fucking
I told you.
almost died.
I forgot.
I'll explain. After session.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it I can't remember all the details, but I think it touched me on the arm and I collapsed. I think it touched me on the arm and I fucking almost died.
All right. Every room except for room 17 is up for grabs.
All right, let's try door number 69.
Why did I
Of
know
course.
you would say that?
Don't feel like that would be a child's room.
Yeah, you're probably
Maybe.
right. You're probably right. Let's look for rooms that have let's look for good numbers. Let's look for one with 4 in it.
Now,
How about we ask the
oh,
book
by the way,
if it knows its room number?
It doesn't, remember?
I forgot to
Well, the book
ask
did
or
say it was in
mention,
between the two, so maybe we did choose right.
and I'm gonna need to write this
Yeah.
down so I can remember. Congratulations. We're back to giving people hints.
Oh!
Yay!
Oh, fun!
So let me
Thank
write
God.
down everybody who still will have a hint.
I'll use mine immediately.
Damn! All right.
All
Damn.
right,
We're not even gonna try. Okay.
Yeah, I need a hint immediately. What do I roll again? Intelligence, right? Or wisdom?
give me a second.
Well, it's a new one now, so
Oh, it's a new one, yeah. So.
he's preparing rooms. he's preparing rooms
No,
to
most
kill us.
definitely.
All right, Arthas, you want to use your hint?
I indeed do.
All right, give me a perception check.
What kind of? Oh,
Oh,
nice.
it's deception now. Okay.
The worst thing I have. Okay.
All right.
I got a
Go
force
for it.
natural fucking 20 for 21. What
Let's
the hell?
go.
Let's go.
All right, very good. You
The universe was basically like, you guys have spent way too much time on this dumb shit. Move on. And then,
Yeah, the universe really be trying to speed us up.
damn guys, I didn't realize you hated my campaign animation. Yeah, I'm kidding.
No.
All right,
Oh my god.
I
They're like,
love it.
you idiots, figure it out.
you think back to what the book said, not Princess Diaries letters. The information it could give was bedroom, chilling winds, terrible music, and baking bread. That gives you feeling or touch, sound, and smell. So you need to use your senses to find a general area where it matches that description. And as you kind of
I relay that to
listen out, you can hear that there are different sounds echoing from across the many hallways.
I will relay that to the group and be like, that is true. The book did mention all this stuff. So, I mean, maybe we just start to walk through the many rooms and kind of, you know.
Maybe walk down these halls and see if we can have any of these sounds or smells.
Sounds good to me.
Yep. I will.
Alright, I am
Terrible.
spells.
exceptionally in tune with music, so I'll keep an eye out for off-tone music.
Freezing wind, avant-garde music, and the smell of baking bread. My eyes aren't pretty good, but my fucking nose is amazing, so I'll handle the bread.
Alright.
Okay. So, here are the skill checks you need to make in order to find the different, I guess we'll call them, factors. To find cold or wind, you'll need to roll nature. To find terrible music, you'll need to roll performance. And if you want to find tasty smelling bread, you'll need to roll survival.
I have a crack at the performance one.
I'll definitely try performance, 100%.
Okay.
I'm a
that's
bot.
fine.
My survival is a plus
I'm
4.
a bot. Like, I'm a bot.
No,
My
it's
survival
fair.
is the
I'm
same. Can we aid each other? Like help?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
It's sassy because I have a +5 in performance.
Yeah, I have a +7.
Yeah.
I have a
Does
plus
that-
4 in nature.
Maybe you can assist me, Valadius, in looking for sound.
I can help Arthas with the bread. My nature is like only a plus super great, but Well, actually, no,
nature's
I'll
not
give
too
advantage to Everly because she has
Wait,
the lowest.
I was gonna say, are we rolling
Yeah.
individually, or are we
You
rolling
can give
together?
advantage.
Okay.
But
I
until
mean, if you want to just try to wing it as well, Valadius, if you want to try to wing it too, we can roll separately.
Yeah, I'm down with that. It's whatever you
Alright.
want, you know.
I'm fine with it, dude. If you want to roll performance as well, man, we can roll it together. All
Okay.
good.
It's like
Yeah,
individually
Yeah.
together. Okay.
Sure, why not?
Fuck it.
You have a bardic, so
Alright,
you can
I'm a
add a
bardic.
d6.
I do
So
have a bardic.
first, we'll do Everly with the nature, assuming that's what you're gonna do.
Okay.
And I am assisting her.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So it's with advantage then?
Yes.
What is my survival? Just in case. It's a +4.
Mine's a plus 4 as well.
Damn.
What the fuck was that?
With advantage? No way.
That's advantage.
A 2 and a
That's
3.
crazy.
That is criminal.
Yeah, 3 and a 2.
Unfortunate.
Yeah,
Oh,
because what
no.
it did, the frickin' one of the dice hit the side, and it was gonna be on the fucking net 20, but it rolled to a goddamn 2.
I just hate it when my natural 20s roll over.
Be like that sometimes.
Alright.
I am angry.
Now,
As
can
long
I
as we
get
figure out at least 2 of these.
survival check to find the bread.
Yeah, I'll do that without advantage. So
Alright, Alphys, you got this, King.
I'll try my best.
Can I get
19 plus
step
4,
up,
23.
Nice.
Nah, I probably
I love
shouldn't.
bread.
Yeah,
Anastasia used to try to cook me some good shit.
Star will be on
Yeah.
your shoulder being like, yeah, with you.
You
That's it.
perk up your
It's
nose
not
and
healthy.
instantly smell it. You smell the basil and the thyme, and you start leading your party towards the. You are able to narrow your search down to. It is somewhere between your destination is somewhere between room 100 and 200.
Okay, so it's
It's
the
All
not
right.
terrible, actually.
That's
That's actually
not
pretty good
terrible.
considering.
That narrowed
what
it
was
down
before.
a shit ton. Are you
That
crazy?
narrowed
Yeah.
it down a lot.
All right,
It
now with
narrowed it down to
disadvantage,
like
you
nothing.
Get that fucking natural 20. Let's get it.
All
Not
right.
advantage. We're rolling separately.
Mhm.
All right.
No, you're doing the separates? Still.
Yeah, we're rolling
Validus,
separately.
give me your
Alright,
performance
I'm ready.
check first. Actually, you know what? Let's do Isaac first.
Okay. Sure.
Highest
Performance,
modifier.
Isaac. I rolled really high, 25.
Oh, wow.
And Validus?
Did I say that I'm going to use my bardic before I even roll?
Yep.
Fuck. Okay, off to a great start. What's today? A D6 right now?
Yep, D6.
Okay. Okay, you know what? That's a 14. I'm
15?
pretty sure.
Oh, I
14.
thought it was 15. I thought it was 15.
Wait, sorry, yes, 15. I can't do math. Thank you.
Me either.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. Validus, you and Isaac, how do I describe this? You put your musical know-how together, and Isaac, Validus actually does surprise you with his experience in music. Despite their rather brutish nature, the
Well,
Black Tusk liked to party
know
quite
what?
a bit, and there was a lot of
yeah,
music
well,
there.
you know what? It makes sense. It makes sense because he listens in on my instructions with the princess.
Hmm.
So it makes sense. Good
So,
thing he learned something.
Validus, your what's your elf ears here? But you do hear music coming down from the
Damn it.
50s. The lower 50s. Sorry, let me rephrase. From the lower half of the 100s, I mean to say.
So like 150 and below.
Yes.
Okay.
And then Isaac, your more refined musical taste. Like, all right, there's some jazz, there's some jazz, there's some classical, and then you start hearing the worst shit you've ever heard in your life. Somebody is like just
What the
smacking a
fuck?
tire and like blowing into like a 2-week-old milk jug and like pretending it's music.
Who is that? Yeah, Isaac's just like, who the fuck is that? And Isaac's just walking around, trying to find it. They're killing the vibe.
Isaac,
the
what are your
rest of
humans?
the
What are your human ears here?
Well,
And
they hear trash. They hear trash.
the bad news is you can smell the bread and you can hear the music. Unfortunately, those are both kind of broad ranges. You're ultimately able to narrow it down to rooms 120 to 139.
You know
Okay.
what? Considering it was like 800 before, that's really good.
Oh, it wasn't 800.
It
It
was
was
thousands.
1,583. 1,583 or something like that.
So like what? 19 rooms? That's pretty. That's
Yeah.
really
19
good.
rooms.
That's slick.
Are any of
Yeah.
them labeled?
Nope.
They're labeled as numbers. Yeah, they're labeled as numbers, right?
I
the
mean,
numbers of the door.
do any of them have like an actual label on them, like other than just a number?
No.
Okay. So they're all the same, like, type. The same frame of door, the same, like, depiction of a number.
Mm-hmm.
No difference in fonts, I'm assuming?
None at all.
Okay.
At this
Sure.
point, it
So
comes down
the
to
smell
random
test-
chance.
Yeah,
The
it's
smell
chance now.
test brought it to 100 to 200. Then the sound test brought it from 150 to 100.
And
Right?
to be
Yeah.
clear,
Well, no, in between 150 and 100.
Yeah, so in between there.
the room you're looking for is not the room with the fresh bread, the avant-garde music,
Yeah,
or
Yeah,
the
it's the
chilly
one.
winds.
It's the one surrounded by it. Yeah, it's the one surrounded by
Surrounded
it.
by it.
And we didn't get the chilly winds one,
We
so
didn't give the Philly ones one, otherwise we could have
I
narrowed
guess
it
we
down.
searched for that specifically.
I mean, why don't we just? I mean, it's only like 19 rooms we've narrowed it down to. We can just go one at a time. Should take like maybe half an hour
Or we
at
can try
most.
back
Probably
down
a
the
lot
middle.
less.
You know, the last time we were like quick adventure, it took 3 days. It took 3 days. It took 3
But all you
days.
have to do is just open up a room, see if it's there, and then close it. shockingly simple.
I don't know if everything is gonna be the same though. It's like it might be different, like in terms of like the rooms. What if you open the room and we all just get sucked into it?
Then I'd have to really wonder why the gods have a room like that.
You know what? I'm
What if
actually
it's like
I'm
a
gonna
brick,
retcon
you
something
know?
real quick. I'm gonna change the values from room 101 to 120. So you have 20 rooms to check.
101 to 120. Okay, 101 to 20. All right.
So
cool.
Valadius, do you
Even
want to check
numbers.
one of the rooms before we end off?
I say go with the dumb one.
How about we
1,
all
2,
roll
3.
a d20?
How about this?
How about that? Hold on.
I roll a d20, and whatever like that number lands on, I check that.
Wait. How about all of us roll a d20, and then whoever it lands on opens a door to a room for the first room that we check before end.
All right, cool. So everybody roll a d20. Highest gets to check.
All right.
Alrighty.
And it's between 101 to 120, right?
120.
2.
Okay.
6.
11.
Damn.
Got a 19.
All right.
Hell yeah. So you had to check anyway. Fuck yeah.
All right, Valadius, roll another
Hell yeah.
d20. Determine which
Alright.
room you open.
All right, Valos.
8.
If this lands in the exact room, that'll be fucking frustrating and funny at the same time.
If I get this, then religious experience incoming.
He's about to worship a god.
He's beginning to believe.
He's beginning to believe, Neo. Beginning to believe. Oh my god.
Beginning to believe. I can see it.
I bet the spider dude is just like, motherfuckers.
They actually did it. I'm
He's just
shocked.
Like motherfuckers. Oh my god. Figured I was gonna get an easy contract out of all of you. Oh no.
We did it, boys. Maybe.
We did it, boys.
We did it, boys. We saved the UDF. Dude, yeah.
Ew. Fucking let that shit burn, man. That shit's terrible.
The
Oh, it needs to
world
be
has
saved
been
too.
saved.
It needs to be saved too. Oh god.
We let it burn, and then we fix it. You know.
That's called genocide. That's called genocide.
I'ma keep it real with you, Chief. Hand on shoulder. Some people just gotta die.
Damn, that's crazy.
Damn, bro.
Don't say that. Don't say that to Isaac. I will stab you in the back again. I will stab you in the back again.
But I'll mean it this time, so.
Yeah, I'll mean it this time. I'll mean it this time. So it'll probably miss. It'll probably miss you.
I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief. That is actual real fascist behavior. Anyway.
That's the wildest statement. Alright, what do we got?
I don't mean that, by the way.
I know.
I'm
Yeah.
joking.
So, as you open the door, Valadius, you are greeted by a funny little sight. As you open the door, you are suddenly hit with a blast of warmth and sand and the smell of sands.
Huh.
And standing right in front of you, eyes full of hate
No way.
and
No way.
rage and bloodlust, you see
No
your
fucking way.
father, Artaro Dirge.
No fucking way!
And I realize now I forgot to give a description of Artaro.
Great. Well, you can do it now.
Yeah, I can. Give me just a second.
What the fuck? What?
Well, hang on. There's a surprise tool that'll help us later with this encounter.
Behold, Dad.
Fuck, bro. And I thought the Void Child was gonna be the most intimidating thing. Now we got fucking Altaro too.
All right. I mean, Valadius is having a religious experience. Fuck the gods. This is bullshit.
Hey, how about this? It's now he's having a religious experience of like, maybe I shouldn't have trash talked the gods in their fucking house. Shouldn't have.
Bold of you to assume Valadius thinks positively when bad things happen.
They're like, well, you know, he's trash talking us. I guess we should let his father beat him up.
His father discipline him.
Yeah, I guess we should let his father discipline him. All the other gods agreed. All the other gods.
This is actually so fucking memeable. It's not even funny.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry. I don't. Chase, could you send me his art so I can give a description?
Oh, baby.
I don't think I ever gave you his art. I think you said
No,
like you had something
you
planned.
chose his art.
All right, let me go find
Scroll back,
his art.
scroll back in those DMs, King.
Scroll back.
Remember the search function.
Yeah.
If
Yep,
you search
can
his
search
name,
it
it
up.
might come up. You can also search by pictures. Handy dandy.
I never named a picture, Artaro. God, we're going way
Yeah, but you can
back.
still look at pictures. You have to scroll a bit, but it depends on how many pictures you sent.
Hang on, I think I have something. I'm gonna post it in art. For now, this is the design we're going with. If that.
Okay. He's just an old fuck. Really strong old fuck. I didn't find the art, but I did. I did find that. Yeah, that definitely looks menacing as fuck. That'll work.
You see a grayish-looking orc with long white hair that is matted and covered in sand and blood. You see an orcish man who is too old to have as much musculature as Artaro does. He is missing his left tusk, but that does not stop him from looking just as menacing, especially with his bloodshot eyes. He wears furs and a single steel pauldron, and a necklace made of the tusks of his most worthy foes around his neck. But there's something interesting. Something that catches you off guard, Valadius. As you and Artaro lock eyes, his left arm is missing.
Oh.
And that's where we're going to end today's session.
Oh,
Is
Abel
it actually
fucked him
the
up?
real dude?
Abel hit him. Abel hit him. Remember?
Abel got him good. That is the most damage I've ever seen. Valadius has ever seen like Artaro take before. Because I don't think Valadius has ever seen really anything actually hurt the guy, except for him that one time. But oh god. Oh fuck.
Thank you all for joining us today. Let's find somebody to I just like their name. We're gonna raid the Goontown official.
Do the
Hell
rest
yeah.
of the party?
That
Do the
official.
rest of the party see Dad standing right there?
Well, if you kindly refer to the memes, that's what Isaac is doing right now.
Mm.
Oh.
Damn, did the gods really just like prank call Valadius?
Who that? Isaac be like, who that guy?
Who that guy?
That's literally Isaac. He has no context of who that is. He's like, damn, that guy is big. That is big.
That's
Hell
the
on.
dude
You
who
look-
threw a fucking lamppost at Valadius from like 200 plus feet away.
Yeah, Isaac be like
And
squinting.
hit-
Hold on, you look very similar. You look very
They're
similar to
not,
somebody.
they are not related at all.
Yeah, but
God, actually,
yeah,
God, I
that's
hope they're not
funny.
fucking related. Oh my god, if they're fucking related, oh.